had a big,
Mocha
big.
cappuccino from Bolthouse Farms. It's a
Ooh.
bottle I can buy from a store, and they're pretty good.
Well, there is a coffee brand here. There's like a, like a brand here that's like Starbucks,
Oh yeah.
and it's called Beans and Brew, and everything is Mr. B's, whatever. And so their icy Mr. B is it is a slushy where they just make like they put like a creamer or a cream with flavoring, and then they put just a ton of frozen like coffee slushy in it.
Oh wow.
And so that's just like a like literal slushy like you would get from like a 7-Eleven.
Mhm.
So, and it's like my new favorite thing, especially while it's like hundreds of degrees here, because
Oh yeah.
I live in a desert.
It does sound pretty good.
Yay. What is the temperature right now in Canada?
I have no idea because my room is actually, like, in spite of having the sun on the window some of the time, my room, given its location, is actually pretty good about not getting hot. So that's pretty nice. And I don't go outside, but it's hot.
That's fair. Oh, also, server is up and ready to go.
Alright. I'm still on my starting soon screen. I assume you're actually live? Question mark.
Yep, I am live now.
Wow. Hello, Phoenix. Thank you for the attention. I really appreciate it. And again, thank you for the attention. It's good to see you here, Phoenix.
I'm doing one thing real quick, and
Oh, right. On that note, there's potentially gonna be 2 Phoenixes that could be in my chat. The Phoenix I'm referring to right now is Phoenix 2X's into one of my mods.
yeah,
Not the other
I
Phoenix.
figured it's the early Phoenix. I think the other Phoenix is sleeping right now.
Yeah.
Um, sorry if this part is boring, where I'm quickly trying to type a thing for
For what? For stream? You're not just now making your stream title, are you?
Oh no,
You've already gone live, haven't you?
I am already live.
Yeah.
I was doing a quick advertising thing,
Oh, okay.
and
What
I
jazz?
didn't have the foresight to do it beforehand like I should have. So I was just doing it real quick while I waited for you to join the game.
I'm still kind of making my food
Mm-hmm.
because I procrastinate. Yeah, I'm still making my food because I procrastinate.
Helianthus, welcome in! Reporting for duty! At ease, soldier. I appreciate you.
Aw, that's adorable.
I only have one other thing to put this on. I just need the Twitter. But how's it going? Helianthus?
Pets for both of us? Wow, thank you, Phoenix. I really appreciate it.
Definitely not playing Final Fantasy X. You know what? That is fair. That is a good game. I love that game, actually. Uh,
It's a very nice beat you're holding there.
it is. Best beat. Ba-dum. Alright. I am finally ready.
That's good, that's good. I need to figure out how paint works.
Oh, paint works?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
you have it in your inventory, and it just adds to your thing. Oh, for those who have missed the last night stream, or last time stream, I made a spa, and I made a restaurant. Here's the kitchen, and here is the dining area.
I still think the bathroom is heckin' adorable. Like, this is so pretty.
I was surprised I got it to be so pretty with what I had in the game. There is really not much more I could have done.
Oh, and I'm hungry again.
Part of me thought it would be nice to paint the fence in there white, but then another part is like, that seems a little bit...
Make the outside white, and like...
I feel like that wouldn't look as nice as what it currently is.
Josh! God dang it.
But, I also have some plans for this bathroom to make it a little bit more nice. But I haven't got to there yet. I also have plans for at least 2 or 3 more rooms, plus I need to make my bedroom.
Blah. I have some ideas for what colors to make all this, and we still need engines, and we can put the engines here. So,
Clearly, we need to do Selvion green. Somewhere. It needs to be somewhere. Doesn't have to be the whole boat, but that has to be at least a color somewhere. Oh, that is exactly what I meant to do. Drink that seawater.
alright. Engines.
Alright. And then, I believe you have to make biofuel, though, with that engines.
They actually do require fuel?
Yes, they do.
Okay.
I don't know how to make fuel, either. We only have the one unit.
Yeah.
And also, I still have yet to figure out how to make, blue paint.
Do we have any circuit boards? How do we make circuit boards again?
Copper...
2 copper ingots and a vine goo. Yeesh.
I have vine goo on me. There you go. Find you. Alrighty.
We only have 2 metal ingots.
Next island we can get more. I think we're stopped.
We shouldn't be. Oh, right, the anchor. Yeah, we were.
Yeah. Alrighty. So, tally-ho. I wonder how we get bananas. Also, we should probably also be going towards story stuff as well.
Yeah, I'm trying to, but we do need engines if we want to have more control over that.
True, engines would allow us to go against the wind, which has been an ongoing frustration for us, so...
Yeah.
Alrighty. Well, I'm just gonna go back to decorating things as a way to, pass the time. Alrighty, Alrighty, and then... oh. Rope. Interesting.
Or actually, let's stop by that island, yeah.
Alrighty, and...
I found it's a lot easier to just have the sails facing forward on the boat, and then it's still that we're moving that direction. And if
That is
we want to
not a
turn
good
to
place
face
for that
the
one.
wind, and if we want to turn to like move with the wind, we just turn the whole boat.
Yeah. Alright, I gotta take down this motivational poster.
That's too bad.
Because I have a better one that is more fitting for... Dang it, Josh.
Yeah, I heard it, but it was too far away for me to be able to do anything.
Alrighty, so, Project Bathroom is underway.
Nice.
Because we finished the bathroom, and now it's time for the restroom.
If you have a paintbrush and paints, you can paint your raft. Yeah. We're working towards that. We're like working on that.
Oh, I need to have your stream up too, actually.
Yeah. Gosh, Sal.
There we go. I feel bad, because this will make, like, the 4th time that I'm going to miss any of Chonks' stream, probably.
Aw.
Which I know
I'm
technically you're not supposed... You don't have to, like, show up every time, but, like, I was always like...
Yeah, like, I doubt he holds it against you in any way.
But he was also always one of the people who I always watched. So then now it's just kind of like, oh... Now it's just me being sad about it.
Aw.
Alright, so now I have blue paint. I'll turn those into yellow paint.
Oh god, drop the anchor.
Neither of us were anywhere near the...
I'm at it. I dropped it.
So, hey, barrel. And it will always be rolling. Make sure you grab flowers, because we actually are kind of using them now.
Yeah, I'm doing underwater stuff right now.
Oh, then I will go grab fruit and flowers. Even though my inventory is basically full.
Well, then empty out your inventory.
I could do that, yeah. You wanna dribble, you know. Riding in my Fiat. You really ought to see it. Alrighty, I'll just put seeds in here.
boy.
Yum. Raw eggs,
Good.
which,
You haven't been eating those, have you?
yes?
Oh no.
You want me to not?
I don't know. I mean, it's not like it's important. We have a supply of them and stuff.
So I have a random question about food, just in case you know.
Yeah.
Uh, so I understand how pasteurization works, right?
I
Because,
don't.
like, so for milk,
But you do.
yeah. For milk, you heat it up to exactly the point that it kills bacteria but doesn't curdle, which there is a temperature
Yeah.
for that for milk.
Fortunately, there is a point where it kills bacteria and is not curdled.
So you, so from there, you, uh, so then you, take that out and then you have, uh, pasteurized milk that is safe to drink completely.
Yeah.
Especially if you put it in a sealed container. Well, specifically if you put it in a sealed container. I'm pretty sure pasteurized milk left out that a lid is just milk. Anyway, but pasteurized eggs cook really easy.
Yes.
I mean, you can cook them outside on the ground in a lot of places.
Yes.
So, how do you pasteurize eggs? How does that work? That
I
makes no sense to me.
I think that's just
Hi, Sai. Welcome in. I think that's
people
just...
trying to trick us into thinking they're doing stuff that's good, but actually they're ruining the eggs.
Oh, makes
Dun dun
sense.
dun.
Dun, dun,
Is
dun.
pasteurizing it the whole washing process too?
Well, I mean,
Because the washing process is that whole washing process is basically so that they can do awful things with the chickens, which makes it so they can easier get a ton of eggs. But now the eggs are covered in shit and blood, so they have to wash the eggs, which also makes it so that the eggs expire quicker, which is just benefit for the company that is treating the chickens awfully.
yeah, that,
Because now the eggs expire quicker, so you can't just buy some eggs and then use them whenever. You have to buy them and then use them by a time and buy more.
or put them in the fridge and...
And even
Yeah.
in the fridge, they don't last forever.
Does Canada have the same, eggs as America?
Unfortunately, I believe so.
I... I can never, Hi, Sai. But yeah, I'm never sure. Canada and America share so much stuff that I'm never 100% sure which of our bad habits we share and which of them is just America doing the American thing. But also, our countries are really big, and I believe they technically last longer in refrigerated. So that might be
Oh,
part of it
like,
too.
they absolutely last longer when they're refrigerated, but they don't last indefinitely.
E. There's no shark all of a sudden.
Yeah, I was noticing that. Like, Josh is kind of leaving us be on this island, so I'm kind of trying to take advantage of that.
Oh, he is like way out there. Mystery box. Already we got a mystery box. Okay, you know what? I have a better idea for a mystery box this time.
Huh?
You know what? Maybe I shouldn't put it in your stuff. I'll put it over where my stuff is. There you go. Mystery box. I put your name on our bathroom.
Awesome. Congrats, Sai.
I know it's something you always wanted. Probably not really, but... I find it funny at least. Aw, you're welcome. You know what's something I really should have done between streams?
What?
Googled how to make green paint.
It's gonna be fine. We can figure it out.
Or wait, can you just mix yellow and blue? That seems like the most obvious...
Have you tried researching the paint yet?
No. Watch, it's literally just have blue and yellow paint and you craft them together.
I get the impression it might not even be craft them together. Like, it's just you have like, it automatically uses them based on what you have the color wheel set to.
Oh, that would make a lot of sense. Hey, Lakota, welcome in! Actually, you know what? I might check that. How are you today?
Have you tried putting the paint into the research table, though?
No, I haven't. You know what? Actually, it is just using blue and yellow together. I was overthinking.
Yeah.
Ah, good to hear. It's so weird to me that green is, or teal is apparently more of a core color, and yellow and green are not anymore. I mean, sorry, blue and yellow are not. Yeah. But teal is, because apparently you can add things to teal. Was it blue and yellow, or whatever, some color? I can't remember. But like the colors are like the real color, like core colors are like red, teal, and something else, because you can make
fun.
every other color out of. That's what printers use.
Oh,
Alrighty, what am I gonna do?
Josh freaking comes out of, like, literally out of the stone face while I'm swimming up and startled me.
I need scraps so that I can,
Oh yeah, I'm definitely going down. I'm out in the water. Like, I know I'm going down, so I'm just trying to get as much as I can before.
Oh.
You missed.
Where are you? Like,
And I'm down.
what side of the island?
I think you're heading basically right to me.
I see Josh, so...
I'm on the, I'm not deep, I'm higher up. I'm on the...
Oh, there you are.
I'm further from the island. Thank you. How's your health looking?
Basically full, but I'm going to cross over the island instead to avoid Josh.
Yeah, of course.
Boing. Because then Josh is still stuck on the other side of the island. Alrighty. But glad to hear it, Lakota. Yeah. But yeah, today we are going to do some more decorating and, do some more raft stuff. Hopefully we can get some more, like, Leutenvt's trying to get the, boat, so that we can, go against the, wind, which will make it so that we can probably just run right through a lot of the story at this point. Right? I kind of feel like
I'm applying margarine to my bread still.
Oh, IRL? How did you make margarine?
No, IRL.
Okay.
Have we even had bread in the game?
No. Although margarine's really bad for you. It's actually better to have pure butter.
Yeah, but margarine's cheaper than butter. Like, I don't have margarine because it's healthy. I have margarine because it's cheap.
I thought you had margarine because you liked margarine.
No, like if I could just use butter all the time, I would just use butter all the time. Also, margarine comes in tubs where it's a lot more convenient to use, whereas it tends to just come in bars, which is extremely less convenient to use, like just to spread on things.
Oh, get a container and a mixer and just whip your butter. Or get whipped butter. But you don't get a lot with whipped butter, especially if you're going to use it for any sort of cooking. Alrighty,
Oh, hey DJ, how are you today? Sad but facts, eating healthy is stupidly expensive. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah...
You have to pay a premium for that stuff. That is not a joke.
I think it's so funny because you can actually, like, follow the, like, when everyone started getting fat around when, like, unhealthy food became cheaper than healthy food. Like, there's a whole, like, lot of changes it has, like, caused to society that you wouldn't have expected.
Alright, I can focus a lot more on the game now. My food's prepared, so I can basically just, like, briefly stop and take a bite whenever and then get right back to the game.
Nice.
Also, I got a bunch of resources from under the water. Most notably, first, I'm going to cook some metal.
What kind of plant do you think would go well in a bathroom? You know what? I'll figure it out. Let's do one of these. My mom always had one of these.
God damn it, Josh.
Dang it, Josh. I need food, because I don't have the foresight to fill up my bars. I probably need to start fishing again. I hate that so much of the, so much of like my plants and stuff that I place places, keep clipping through our, like the walls.
Okay, so... Alright, there we go. Once these two... Yeah, there we go. They are cooked. Now you can... So we have 7 copper and 8 metal ores. And we also have 3 copper ingots. I'm putting 2 more metal ores on the furnace. I can make an engine, though. And now let's see how the engine... Oh. That's,
Is
bigger
big?
than I expected it to be.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, I guess. How big is it?
It's pretty big. Hold on. Let's, okay. So let me take this that. Take that.
Take this, take this, take this.
Engine.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so 1 engine for 100 raft tiles. Uh, we're gonna need a smaller boat. We're gonna need a bigger engine.
Nah. Alright, boot her up. I've put a bunch of wood in it.
Oh yeah, we can just fuel it with wood, apparently.
I thought we had to use, like, the biofuel stuff.
Right. This is definitely where I want to make a new anchor.
Well, and also, we can put multiple engines.
Yeah,
So, I mean...
we can put multiple engines. We need to put
Honestly,
multiple
I
engines.
feel
Our
like
boat
we
is
would
too
be...
big for 1 engine. I need 3 metal ingots and 1 hinge.
I do feel like we would be fine without the second anchor. I feel like the anchor is just laziness.
The anchor is I would want to be able to drop anchor from the front of the boat so I can stop us from crashing into things.
But we could just call out when we're
Like,
approaching an island. And I could be ready to anchor us.
I feel like it's reasonable to want another anchor. Gosh. Pouty face.
Whatever you want, Luton.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Don't be. You're fine. Alrighty, Actually, I think plant goes better here. Yeah. I just love how this turned out still. I keep going in there and looking at it and being like, yeah.
Yeah. Josh is taking our boat apart again.
Where is he?
I don't know. I just hear it. I can't tell direction right now. I'm filling up water. And
I don't even
it
see
was
him.
definitely too far away. Well, he's already done. He's fast about that stuff.
Alrighty, my money don't jiggle jiggle. I'm poor. You've heard that song, right, from TikTok? I hope.
Probably.
Oh, like, my money don't
Thank you
jiggle
for the
jiggle.
attention, Graham. I really
It
appreciate it.
folds. Wiggle wiggle. For show. Make you want to dribble dribble. You know, riding in my feet. You really ought to see it. Alright, alrighty. We ready to go? Weighing anchor!
Yeah.
Oh, not just yet. Oh, I just assumed we were fine. Are we done with the island, though? Because at the very least, we just sit here trying to figure stuff out, then we don't get more resources, and then I can't do stuff.
Wait. What the fuck?
Have we cleared the island?
Yeah, we're done with the island.
Okay, I'm gonna set us drifting again.
Why can I drop the... We're not drifting. We're still moving with the...
You know what I mean. I meant, sorry, sailing again. How's that? And then, how did the shark get its name? Oh, so... We were trying to come up with a name for it. We eventually found out it has a canon name of Bruce, but we don't like that. We went with Josh, spelt with, hold on, I even typed it out. And I actually based it off of a, oh, nope, wrong one. I based it off a meme about Blahages from, Josh, with a W, Jawsh. And I based it off a meme from, about Blahages from IKEA. If anybody but me knows what those are. Luton, do you have an emotional support blahage?
I do not.
It's a
It's
stuff.
quite depressing, honestly.
I'm sorry. Do you know what a blahage is?
Not a clue.
It is a designer stuffed shark from IKEA. And there's a meme about how it is the best thing at IKEA. And also that all gender non-conforming people tend to have them. Or everybody who buys them tends to be gender non-conforming in some way.
Ah, I see.
So they're just like a weird luxury plushie that only not straight people get.
Well, then why were you asking me if I had one? Are you trying to imply something?
I mean, I don't know. Aren't you like you're femboyo, so you're gender non-conforming at very least.
Is that how that works? Oh gosh.
I think. I don't know. I just live in this world. I don't make rules. I'm trying to figure this stuff out too. Why? That's pretty oh, I'm glad you like it, Lakota. Oh, I hear Josh. And Josh is gone. Dang it, Josh. Josh. Boop-a-doop. Boop-a-doop. Alright, Alright, gotta keep the crops watered, otherwise the chicken gets sad. Or more importantly, the llama. Dang it, Josh! Stop! We've talked about this. This is unacceptable behavior. Jeez, you can't take him anywhere.
Yeah. I'm hungry.
I mean, you just made toast, didn't you? Or like buttered bread?
In game.
I mean, is there a difference?
Yes, in game I can't move. Blah.
We are also basically out of food because we haven't been growing anything, nor have I been, or nor has anyone been fishing.
Wasn't that your job?
Yeah, but we kept stopping at islands and decorating, and my farm got taken down.
Ah. Right. I did that. Alright. I can take the blame on this one.
So, just like, my production chain has kind of gotten a little bit brokey. Because we were at a point where we could live a nice vegan lifestyle of pineapples.
Yeah.
I think I put an egg in one of these cabinets. Also, potatoes are done.
Neat. Well, I am losing a lot of frames, though. I need to quickly check my task manager. There's something...
Alright,
Oh, right. I have your stream up at... Why is source 578p?
What do you mean?
Source on your stream, it's 578p for some reason, whatever that is.
Is that weird?
I think. I don't think I've ever seen 578p.
Well then, I will look into fixing that. Whenever,
Like, it's not like it causes any issues, it looks fine, it's just not a number I've seen is all.
yeah, I just told it to go to best quality, and apparently the best quality is 578. Because that is what OBS decided that the quality of my streams was. Alrighty, I am starting to run out of room for paint. Alrighty, and... water crops. Oop. But also, like I said, I'll try to see if I can go boost it whenever I get a second. Or not a second, whenever next time. It might have something to do with my lack of a wired connection too, actually, now that I think about it. I used to have a wired connection, and, it has been hindering me greatly that I have lost that.
Yeah.
But, I am probably not getting one anytime soon, sadly. Alrighty, I guess I'm gonna go fishing.
My dream of incorporating the anchor into my little building up here is not going to pan out, as the anchor will get in the way of too many walls, just leave a ton of holes everywhere. That's too bad.
Wait, where's our... We do not have we have a chicken turkey creature. What did we name it?
I forget.
What does this tag say?
Pretzel.
Ah, its name is Pretzel. That's adorable.
Yeah.
Good job, Leutenvt.
Thank you.
Alrighty, I'm a fish, so we have fish. Alrighty, so... And then maybe, I'll start building more stuff afterwards. But also, I checked the research book. There's no, you don't get anything for paint. You can't
That's
research
too
it.
bad.
Why isn't it letting me make more paint now? Do I need to put more yellow flowers in it? Does it have like an uneven amount of... I actually think that might be what is happening. Yeah, that is what was happening. Alrighty, baked potatoes. Oh, we already ate, we ate a bird. Well, we're not gonna eat the chicken, because the chicken gives us eggs, which is way better than chicken meat.
Yeah. Oh, bro, that song is...
What?
What song? The money jiggling and stuff?
The
I don't
money
know.
don't jiggle jiggle, it folds. Well, I mean, like, it's like the meme song right now.
Hmm. Just someone saying it's the nude.
Oh,
If you think about it.
I'm just like, it's like a British guy, like, formerly, like, rapping. So I kind of just like it. It's like polite. They're like rapping politely.
Yeah. There's such a thing.
And also, why would I bother eating our pet chicken when we can eat, when I can happily eat all the seagulls who keep trying to take my crops?
But they're not trying to take your crops anymore.
Yeah. Yeah, they really aren't, Lewton. Oh,
Yeah.
wait! We put nests up top. I wonder if maybe, just maybe, I have seagulls we can eat. No. Come on. Boop. No, there's no seagulls up here right now. Darn.
That's too bad.
There we go. Seagull. Delicious, delicious seagull.
Yes.
Also, I love that I am always getting exactly enough seeds to ever, to just always replace what I harvest. And nothing more. Alrighty, boop, 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 boop. And then, boop. Thank you for the stretch site. I will do that. My neck popped. There we go. Oh, I can put weird fish. The pomfret on that one. Alright, cool. Alrighty, so, but yeah, Luton, please call out if you need anything. Because I am... Food? There's plenty of food now.
I'm moving your crop stuff over here. I realized maybe there's enough space over here for your plant thingies.
Alrighty.
So if you want, you can try to start growing things over here, I suppose.
Alright,
Like
cool.
if that works for you.
Yeah, that works great. I appreciate it.
Is this everything? I think so. Blah.
Oh, now I need food.
Huh. Well.
Alrighty.
Wait a
Flowers
minute.
watered. Hmm?
Ah. God dang it. We're back at the radio tower.
Oh. Well, that's... Did we do this on purpose?
No. I forgot that destroying the radio thing. What is the new number? 2729.
Oh, also, Leutenvt.
Huh?
Could I get you to quickly pick between the first and second painting on the painting tab?
Let's see. One looks like maybe it's like a tree stump or a statue, and the other one looks like maybe it's a well or something, I think. Are you already using or uninterested in the second or third? Oh wait,
Oh,
red
I
paint and
can
black
first
paint.
and second. I don't have black paint or red paint yet.
Yeah.
But I can make those if you'd rather them. Which one do you like the most of those three?
Second one, I think.
Second one? Alright. This is going in the bathroom. There's no better time to appreciate art than when you're stuck looking at art for a long time. Oh hey, I painted us! Now you
Oh,
can think
hey.
about all of our good memories together while you're on the toilet.
Yep.
The perfect place for nostalgia. Alrighty, Oh, that might be a fun thing to make. Also, I love that, the only thing that the palm fronds are actually, like, useful for is decoration. I find that kind of amusing. It's also frustrating, but it's also amusing. Because after all the, like, what are we gonna do with all these, you know?
Yeah. Well, we're gonna decorate.
Alrighty, and I sneak on up here. Oh, wait. No! Seagull meat! Delicious, delicious seagull meat! Oh no, I didn't pick up any of that! Well, hey, I got the meat at least. That's a lot more important than feathers.
Yeah. You want to pet the pets? Phoenix wants to pet the pets.
Aww. I actually genuinely really hate seagulls, like the bird.
Yeah?
Yeah, they are not fun creatures. Although, you know what, I think they're humanity's favorite pest, because I feel like everyone would be sad if you didn't hear them at the beach.
One day, seagulls just stop existing. The world cries out. Oh,
Oh,
battery empty. I don't know if there's a use for an empty battery if we can recharge them.
no idea. We should probably just store them, I guess, for now.
Yeah.
There's probably a way. We just haven't got it yet. I bet it's story-based.
Yeah,
The funny
it
part
would
is how
be.
did we... If we can make a battery, sure, I can get behind that idea. But how do we charge the battery to begin with?
Well, the materials just have that in it, obviously.
I don't... So, I don't understand why they would, though. That makes no sense. I get confused. Alright. Boing, boing. Alrighty, and... Oh, that is way faster. If you have a bottle that you can use to fill these up...
Oh yeah, absolutely.
I almost want to get rid of the cup just to get a second bottle now. We're just doing, like, dumb slice of... Or... If we're just, like, kind of just, like, trying to use resources because we have so much now. Oh, hey, I actually already have the stuff for that. Just not made. I can make it right now, though. So I guess I'll upgrade us to 2 bottles. Just... Hmm. Yay. You've almost... This is the last row, and I've almost finished it. And then we'll be... even. Not really at all, but... We'll stop having weird ledges in the back. We'll be smooth, not even. No! I just poured out my water. How did I forget after all this time how to drink? Alrighty. Are we anchored? Oh, we're just moving really slowly. They're all so sad. I hate them being so sad. It makes me sad. Alrighty, and... more seagull feathers. You know what, I'm just gonna store the paint stuff in here when I don't need it. In our, like, just junk one. Miscellaneous box? I don't know what you would call that. Stuff that doesn't have a direct theme. Are you deafened, Luton?
Oh, sorry. I muted my mic by accident. I made that as like more like a spare tools kind of thing.
Oh, well that's also where the feathers have been going, so it's kind of just been...
Yeah. It's not like that one really matters.
But, that is fair. It can be both, I suppose. It's not like we're gonna have a ton of spare tools at any given moment anyway. And I guess paint is a tool, so I guess it still fits the theme. Josh? Should probably have a spear so I stop wasting arrows on him. But so far it has been way faster just snipe him from across the way than actually get over to him. Diddle-ding, diddle-ding, diddle-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Diddle-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Is there anything else that I would put in here? You know what? Yeah. Do we have any more of these? We don't have any more of those. Okay. Bathroom isn't quite ready yet. But one of the last decorations for the bathroom is about done, and then the bathroom is done. Let's put a rug in here while we're at it, though. I think. A significantly less nice rug than the spa. Yay. I love how the crafted rugs look like something you would actually pull out of the ocean a lot of the time. Like, oh, you didn't actually craft this. You just found it and then lost those supplies. Either that or we're like master weavers.
Yeah.
Alrighty,
Sorry for acknowledging, or not acknowledging the head pad emotes, Phoenix and DJ. Thank you. And breathe.
Alrighty. Cook some chicken.
Let me hydrate.
Alrighty.
Thank you for the attention, Phoenix. I really appreciate it. Posture check, make sure I'm upright. By my microphone, hopefully I can be heard properly. Let me adjust my chair a little bit. Blah. And stretch.
Alrighty, and get some pineapple going. Yay, we have pineapple growing, which will stabilize our food income again. So I don't have to
Wood.
constantly be fishing.
Please tell me this is enough. Nope.
How much wood do you need? How much wood could a woodchuck chuck? A woodchuck could chuck wood.
I need more than just wood. So in other words, we're
What
just
else
going
do you
with the
need?
wind now.
What else do you need?
More engines.
Didn't mean to do that. Alrighty. Doodly-doo. So how's chat? How's everybody doing? Hey, we're moving again! Hooray!
Yeah, because I stopped us from... We were facing, again, as usual, directly against the wind to try and make it so we could go towards the island thing. I was hoping a second engine would be enough. Not so. So I'm probably going to just be moving the whole engine setup a couple tiles over to make space. Which
I
is
see,
gonna
I see.
make the raft a little larger. Which is gonna... I can't get to Josh, but he's over at the front of the ship.
Oh, I see him. Thank you. Oh, he got it. Never mind. Sorry. I will replace... Bum.
I couldn't get to him because I was, as has been the usual recently, hungry.
BK Crows, welcome in! The song that's playing is just from the soundtrack of this game, so I actually have no idea what it would be called. I'm sorry. I wish I could be more help with that.
Oh.
But welcome
Thanks for
in.
the follow, BK Crows. I really appreciate it.
But yeah, got food going, finished decorating the bathroom. I guess I can go start on the upstairs room that I wanted to do.
What's the post, though?
Huh? E.
Heyo, Liu. Heyo, BK.
But, ow, I fell off. So, it has been a long trip, so I figure we probably need something to do.
We?
Yeah, I mean, we've been out here for so long. We probably need, you know, a little recreational space.
Oh. Yeah, I suppose that makes sense. I need a bolt.
Debatable.
No, I need a bolt.
Oh, I thought you were like, that's debatable. Like you were trying to say it quietly to just like your chat, like, I don't need recreation. I just need to get home. Stop wasting resources, Cell.
Right?
But, yeah. Awesome, and... I'm just gonna eat this catfish.
So, I asked for wood and then you came up here and you left. You didn't just put the wood into the engines, right? Because that's not what I meant when I
Oh,
needed the wood.
Whistles innocently.
Like if I thought I already got the thing, Sal.
Oh. It's not crashing. It wasn't sinking, so it's just like...
Because I didn't land on it. Apparently that only happens if you actually stand on the thing.
Alrighty, well, anyways, whistles innocently. We were doing good. We have plenty of wood, and I totally didn't just waste it on building walls on the second floor.
Okay, I'm glad to hear that oddly specific thing you did not do.
But here is a stack of wood.
Where?
I dropped it for you.
I think it immediately got taken away from by the water, or the game is also laggy now, where the stuff that worked previously doesn't now. So like when you drop something, it no longer throws in front of you for me. It probably throws like off to the side or something again. I don't understand why this is happening, but it is.
So that is all just gone. Good to know. Good to know. Well then.
No, I found it.
Alright, good. I was worried. Alrighty. Water stole your loot. Yeah. The water is a little bit mean sometimes in this game. The ocean, it be a cruel mistress. Yar.
Yar.
It's just not the same if you don't add the yar.
Yeah.
Yum, shark. Luckily you can harvest him through the raft. I didn't know you could harvest him through the raft. That's actually really convenient. I like it. Alright, Leutenvt, are you ready for more? Well, actually, I know I don't have enough wood to give you, never mind. Your thing is slightly more important than me decorating. Slightly.
Hey, don't put yourself down like that.
I mean, you're the one, like, building engines and stuff, and I'm like... Alrighty, Leutenvt. Here you go. Planks, ready? It disappeared again. I should probably just start putting them in a chest.
Yeah. Every time we've been throwing stuff recently, the water is just like taking it up and throwing it away. I thought we would have just been resorting to chests for now, or from then on.
Oh, yeah. Well, I caught it.
Okay, that's good.
They're in the animal... It's in the animal chest.
Thank you.
Just because that one was the closest one to you. So... Alrighty. Ba-da ba-dum bum ba-dum ba-dum bum. I think it's funny that ever since we started playing Raft, a lot of just people we know have been asking about Raft. Like, I think we might actually be, like, a kickstart for a bunch of people to play Raft now. And I think that that's, like, kind of hilarious.
I mean, it did get an update, and that's why we were playing it, so it could be that, but I like to think that it's us.
I mean, it can be both.
I hear a seagull eating.
Don't worry, I shot it with an arrow. Oh,
Good.
thank you for the hydrate. Fight the seal? What seal? Oh, fight the
There's a
sea.
seal?
I get what you mean. Fight the sea. I read that as seal, and then I was just confused. I'm like, what seal? I'll fight the seal, I just don't know what it is. I'm like, when is there seals?
Who wouldn't want to play Subnautica 2 after the crash? Yeah.
Just Earth edition. Subnautica Earth. Well, Earth probably? I'm not 100% sure on this is Earth or not. Really could go either way. Ever since I found out Fortnite takes place on Venus, I'm kind of just like, yeah, games take place in places.
In Venus. Yeah. That sounds like something they would make up.
Venus isn't a real planet.
Yeah. It sounds too much like penis to be real.
You got me there, Leutenvt.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, you know what? I cannot argue with that logic.
Yeah.
But, actually, in seriousness, did you know we have the technology to start colonizing Venus right now, but we don't have that for Mars, yet we put all of our money towards figuring Mars out?
I mean, Mars is the closer planet, and it's the one that's gonna make people,
No, it's actually the opposite. It's further away than Venus.
I mean, depends on time of the year, I would suppose.
Nope, always. By, like, a lot. To the point where it would take a year of like almost a year of travel to get to
But it's
Mars.
It's further from the sun.
No, it's
than
closer to the
Mars
sun.
is.
It's between us and the sun.
Oh, it's the... Okay, yeah, sorry, I was thinking of the wrong planet. Yeah.
But yeah, yeah, we have the technology to do Venus right now, but we are focusing on Mars because the thing with Venus is
It
we wouldn't
would
be able
have
to
better headlines and stuff.
yeah. And because we could land on Mars immediately, while even though we couldn't technically live there properly, we could actually like land on the shore, on like the shores of Mars.
It'll get people's attention going to Mars, whereas working on colonizing Venus won't. Like, most people would maybe think, oh yeah, that's cool. Whereas, like, putting someone on Mars, everyone's like, whoa, wow, science is so crazy.
Yeah. I don't know. I feel like I'd be a lot more excited about cloud cities on Venus.
Yeah, people are just kind of simple, though. It's unfortunate.
But,
Do you
yeah.
have wood?
Yes.
You
Here you
have
go,
metal
Leutenvt.
too, actually. Because I need 5 ingots again.
Well... Alrighty.
I had 2 ores on me still.
We should have stopped at that island we almost hit a minute ago, then.
We'll stop at the next one, I'm sure.
There's always another island.
Yeah.
But yeah, I like the idea of the fact that we could, according to our current speculation, though, if we wanted to actually be on Venus, we could be on it within our lifetimes, yet, like, a permanent population on Mars is, like, pie in the sky far away.
Also, Venus is hot.
Yeah, Venus would be hot, but you can be inside
I
and
don't like
climate
that.
control.
Yeah, but Sal, it costs so much money to have an air conditioner on Earth. Why would I pay for one on Venus?
It'll probably be cheaper on Venus because you'll be closer to the sun, so solar panels will work better. That's how solar panels work, right?
I mean, I would suppose so.
I'll be honest, I don't actually know how solar panels work. There, we'll make some black paint now. Black is a more important color than red, I assume.
Maybe.
Because, of course, the most important color is yellow and blue.
Everyone knows this.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Alright, I'm gonna go check on the seagull traps. Which are really just seagull nests that we pre-built for them to attract them.
Mm-hmm.
Oh hey, an island.
Mm-hmm. We're heading to it right now. Slowly but surely.
So Luton, what's your opinions on space?
That's pretty cool, I suppose. Terrifying, but cool.
Would you live there? Like right now. If they were like, hey, Luton, we want you to go to Mars.
No.
Luton, we want you to
Sounds
move
boring
to
as
our...
all fuck.
We want you to move to our new space station city. We feel you
Let
would meet some niche that we require.
Let me reiterate. That sounds like that would be boring as all fuck.
Okay, but I said like a city in space station the second time.
Yeah?
Still
that
no?
doesn't change anything.
Alright, fair enough.
I'm not gonna be able to access the internet.
Well, I mean, a space station you probably would, because we'd probably build that close enough to be attached to our internet. Probably orbiting Earth, realistically. Oh, Peach King! You lost your cat. Oh, I'm so sorry. I've been good. I don't know how to help you with the cat. I'm so sorry. I am just a humble entertainer. And also, I don't know where you are to go out and help you look for a cat. Also, don't tell me where you are, because that would be inappropriate. That would be, like, dangerous, and that's not okay. Be safe now. But I'm doing good. How are you? We are rafting, me and Luton.
Yay.
Also, have you noticed anything different about the raft? I've done some things. Mostly in the...
We have food again.
Yes. Good job, Luton.
Yay! I'm smart.
That wasn't what I meant, but I'll accept that as an answer.
Yay! I'm smart.
Yay.
Blah. Dang it. You're right, DJ. I'm sorry. I fucked up.
What?
Drop the anchor.
Dropping anchor?
I had my microphone muted.
Also,
Why?
I just discovered you can't drop the anchor while also, building stuff.
One moment.
Alrighty. This particularly is going to be a, library and recreational room. You know what, maybe I'll just make it my bedroom instead, actually. That might be nicer. Imagination. Oh, so you're welcome. You're in Russia. That's kind of interesting. That sounds mean. That is interesting. Oh no!
I'm sorry for the. I'm sorry.
Dang it! You know what? Yeah, that probably should be a bedroom. No, I poured out my water.
Are you gonna grab flowers?
Yes.
We're at an island.
I will grab flowers. Was busy cleaning up after Josh.
Oh, what a dick. How dare he.
You're really swearing today.
What?
Like a lot more than normal for you.
What?
Not saying that I'm like, I don't really care about swearing. I almost said care for swearing. As if like, oh, I hate swearing stuff. No, I don't really care about swearing. But it's more of just like, you've sworn more today.
I have?
Indeed. At least I could swear.
No, apparently I could.
I'm glad you got the joke. Alright. Oh, I can just make books. I can, apparently my character has just memorized enough books that I can just like, here's a stack of books that I wrote out on palm leaves and rope.
Oh, wow. That's amazing. He's so impressive.
Right? So talented. And humble, too.
And humble, too. I still, like, want some kind of, like that kind of thing. Like, the outfit I have on my current outfit reads humble on it, and I like that. I want something with similar implications still in my new design. Like, currently I have a shirt that says, "Attention, right now," in, like, big text-ish, and, like, bolded and stuff. And then below it, like, then below all that, there's, like, tiny text that says, "Please."
I like
and I
that.
love that so much. Yeah.
Oh wait, I didn't need to drop
I
that.
definitely want. I definitely feel like I want something similar to the what I currently have with the humble written in text.
Yeah.
Oh wow, there's a much bigger island over there. Pretty much literally right in front of us. Yeah, we're gonna be leaving this island right quick.
Yeah.
Have you got all the flowers off of it?
I got all the flowers off of it. I kind of want to go chop the trees down, but we don't have to.
I mean, we already have plenty of seeds. The only seed we're lacking right now is pineapple.
That is true. Then I guess we are good to go. The only thing that I left on there is pineapple seed, or no, palm leaves. I messed that up so many times. That's embarrassing.
Alright, weigh anchor.
Okay, gonna have to give me a second on that one.
See, now if I had my own anchor...
You would still have to come undo the anchor that I...
Yeah, but if I had my own anchor, that would have been the anchor that would have needed to be weighed, because I would have lowered that anchor.
Well, what if I put this anchor down too? Or what if I put it down first? Hmm?
You wouldn't have, because I told you to to lower the anchor the last time. Instead of telling you to lower that anchor, I would have just lowered this one. That anchor can just be for, like, if and when you want the anchor lowered for some purpose, like you spot something and you need us to stop. Or maybe, like, I'm not at my thing and then suddenly, oh no, we gotta stop. Now that one's still available, you know?
I feel like we've overcomplicated this a lot.
No.
I just realized something. If you want to come over here to the paint mill real quick. Whenever you get a second. I'm running to the tool chest and I will be right back to it. But, you can actually fall in the hole that is required for the paint mill. And now I'm wondering, do you think the shark can attack through that hole?
No. Otherwise, the shark would have been able to attack through our anchor hole.
I mean, what if he could? He could have bite down.
We just haven't noticed that our ship is literally falling apart below us.
I meant more like, he just might not have.
Attention, Graham. I really appreciate it.
Like, just because he hasn't doesn't mean he can't.
Hydrate. Let me stretch. Wow.
You know? Alrighty, that was the thing I was gonna do. I need seafood goo. Seaweed goo. Alrighty, and now... Also, I got a cheaper food recipe on that island, by the way.
Oh?
I can just make fish stew now.
Oh, that's neat.
With, like, the tiny fish. I can just throw the tiny fish in with a potato. And, 2 of them, 2 potatoes, and, we have soup.
Oh, that sounds nice.
Yeah.
Alright, I did get some iron. I should be cooking that.
Well, too late. I'm making goo.
It's already cooked.
Well, don't take my goo. My goo's mine.
It's in the chest with the seaweed. I'm also putting in the clay that I dug up. Seaweed I picked. Clams.
Alrighty, I'll take my goo.
Good. Good.
Good. And we have almost 2 stacks of watermelon seeds. Yep, we almost have a stack of watermelon as well, so it's...
Go do it. Yes, you got a point, Zathana. Also, welcome to the chat, Zathana. How are you today?
Do it. Are you, it's like you're giving me directions as Emperor Palpatine now.
Do it.
Do it. Also, did you notice that you've made a hole in our, net circle? Or triangle?
Yeah, I was gonna be getting back to that.
Sure you are.
You...
uh... Alrighty. Oh, also... Out of wood again, but I got lots of plastic. I literally need one more goo. Alright, I will put your ingots in the box.
I literally needed one more metal ore, and you went and took both smelters.
Yep. Also, I'm weighing anchor.
Yeah?
Because I am going ashore. Also, I don't think that is what weigh anchor means. Also, we are already...
anchors when you lift it.
Yeah, I know. Also, we don't need flowers anymore, so we can stop picking them. We have enough seeds.
I mean, we have enough seeds, but we can pick flowers and then throw away the seeds.
That is fair, I suppose. I guess
Like,
really we just need it for
I'm saying pick flowers for the flowers, not for the flower seeds.
That does speed up us, painting the raft, I suppose.
Yeah. Baka. I'm sorry, I don't mean it. Huh? Oh, thank you for the follow, Zathana. I really appreciate it.
Sorry about that. I was taking a bite of food.
Your vine goose and the goose.
Thank you. This is a big island. There's... Maybe I should just grow just watermelons for a while, and we can just live off watermelon.
Huh?
You know. Oh, hi, pig. I didn't expect you to be up here, where I didn't see you. When I came up. Alright, piggy. Oh, how did you get me?
Live off goo and watermelon. Zathana's got a point, I think.
Alrighty. Honestly, I'm surprised we can't just eat the, why can't we just eat the, seaweed? Seaweed's tasty.
Hadn't considered it.
Alrighty,
Thank you for the hydrate, Sam. Blah.
Alrighty. Actually, you know what we haven't tried yet is growing the berry bushes from the berries.
I suppose theoretically the game might let us grow that.
Because that's how I would. That's like, would be my assumption. Don't die. You're too young. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. I didn't die. I killed the pig. Oh, hey, another pig. I feel like I'm bullying it now. I'm just like long-range archering it. From like up on top of the mountain. Come on, hit the pig.
Pause to check, make sure I'm upright, but I'm
Alright.
so I can be heard properly. Okay. Hi. Hello, Sam.
How did you get me? I was on top of a rock. We all know pigs can't walk up rocks. Also,
Common knowledge.
exactly. Also, I lost track of where all those arrows were now that I'm off that up there. Oh wait, no, they would have been right over here, right? Yeah. Alright, I figured it out. Don't panic. Alright, I got 2 pigs worth of pig.
That's nice.
I probably could have just said I got 2
late, ended up
pigs.
passing back out at passing out back like 3 hours ago. You're fine. You're not expected to be here or anything. I just appreciate you being here nonetheless.
It's not an appointment or anything. What if you were expected to be places? Should just be like you like
violently.
Like you miss a Lumi stream and then she just like texts you up the next day and is just or later that day and she's just like, so you missed you missed the show.
So you missed the stream.
You were I was expecting you.
Action will be taken.
It's like, yeah, you're in trouble. You've lost all your channel points for the day.
Will not soon forget this.
I think social
fucking in the corner of your fucking in the corner of your vision, Lumichu will remember this.
Honestly, that would be so funny. I would love it if the world just had like the notifications like it was a Telltale game.
Yeah.
I'd find it funny at very least. A lot
Oh,
of
we
people
need
would just get
dirt.
anxiety over it. Oh, there is a chicken and a llama on here.
There is. We already have 2 llamas. I could catch the chicken,
But why
but
not
we
3
need more
llamas?
because we need dirt still. They're sad.
There's dirt here.
Yeah, make a shovel and dig it up, please. Is
Then we'll
what I
have
was
less
gonna be
sad
saying here.
animals.
Yeah, exactly.
Hi, Luton.
Hello.
Hi, Luton.
Hi, Sal. Wah.
Blah. Where's the where's the boat?
It's on the edge of the island over here. You said hi to me, didn't you? Did you not actually see me,
Oh,
or
there's the
what's
boat.
up?
Is it? I saw you. Yeah.
Yeah, I was running directly to the boat.
Oh. I thought the boat was over here for some reason. Also, happy birthday next week.
Ah, thank you. I really appreciate it. Blah.
You cannot, in fact, plant berries.
Ah, darn.
It was an idea.
Yep. Okay, so... Hole,
Alrighty,
no hole, no hole, hole.
Deedly
No
dee,
hole, no
deedly
hole.
dee. I don't know where all my pineapple seeds went. Which is awful because that was, one of the things that we needed. Um,
Do you have wood on you?
I have 3.
Ah,
Alrighty, Savenya, abadi didido, ambeyawa. Yay, second bottle. Which means we can throw away the cup. Also, I got you another ingot.
big fish.
Goodbye, cup. Abadu. I don't know what I said at all. Nothing, probably.
Something like that.
That weirdly enough reminded me of a time when I was a kid and I didn't quite understand how languages worked. And so I just thought other languages were just making weird sounds.
Oh no.
So I thought if I just went, if I just like made sounds and I would be speaking another language.
Ah, yeah. That sounds
So
about right.
yeah, so like I'd have like I had cousins who spoke Spanish and stuff like that, and like family members who
Oh
would
no.
speak Spanish, and I'd just be like,
Mm-hmm.
I would just be like, "Donde doon da 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 da." What did that mean? And they'd be like, "Nothing." And I'll be like, "Oh." And then I would say other more gibberish and be like, "Did that mean something?" And they'd be like, "No." And I'd be like,
And then
"Oh,
you'd respond with, "I don't think you understand the language very well if you don't even know what those mean."
oh, I wouldn't be like that." That is also a funny idea. Funny thought. I don't think you actually speak Spanish.
Yeah. Have you built a shovel yet?
No, I was about to. I
Actually,
actually had just ran back to the boat for it. But
oh
feel
god, I
free
need
to.
plank.
Whatever floats your goat.
I'll have you know my goat is floating quite well.
Indeed she is.
Keep an eye out for Josh.
Oh, I'm already back on the island.
Oh yeah, you're fine then. You just keep doing you then.
Also, I probably need to go get the go search for pufferfish.
Oh yeah.
Pufferfish. Also, are you gonna catch the llama then?
Oh, should I catch the llama?
Llama and chicken. Catch everything.
I only have one shot.
We'll make more.
Get more explosive powder.
I forgot to grab food. I guess I'm going back to the island, or I mean the raft already.
Nice. I'm proud of you.
Because I already grabbed all the food on the island that I'm aware of. Alrighty. And also, my teriyaki bowl is cold. So I might take a quick second and finish that off.
Yeah, why? Eat.
Alrighty. I wish I kind of feel bad eating on stream though.
How come?
I don't know. It just makes me feel like I don't know. It just feels inappropriate.
Well, don't make it obvious.
I mean,
Like you
fair.
can use one hand if you like, if you're walking in a straight line for a long period of time. Like if you have a long distance you need to walk, have one hand on your keyboard walking and then like lean over and just like take a quick bite of your food, and then just make sure your mic doesn't pick it up, and it will
I just
be
still
as if you
just
weren't
kind of
even
feel
eating
like
one.
I shouldn't be doing that. You know what I mean? It'd be like if I went to class and was eating food. You
I
want to know
disagree.
something that I thought would be really funny, but I never did in high school?
Yeah.
I always wanted to take like a Gary Coleman grill and just set it up in class and like start cooking something, where they talk a lot, because there's nowhere in the rules that it says you can't cook in class or eat in class a lot of the time. Even if I didn't eat it in class, just the fact that just grilling like a steak in the back of like English class, I thought that'd be funny. Not even senior year, I never once actually had the gumption to do that.
Aw, that's too bad.
I don't know. Would you even find that funny? Come into English class and halfway through the class, student pulls out a grill and starts just grilling something.
I mean, you weren't holding all of that in your backpack.
I would have been holding it in my backpack.
Yeah? I found 2 pineapples, by the way. Got 1 pineapple seed.
Awesome, thank you.
It's crazy what you can accomplish while eating. Okay. Pretty sure I got all the dirt on this island, which wasn't much. Only got 6.
Funny that that's how little dirt you got on an island.
Yeah, like we could just kind of.
Use the shovel somewhere else.
Yeah, but that doesn't work.
But also the reason I was like I need to eat while streaming is because the last few times I streamed with Luton, I ended up missing every single meal for the rest of the day after we started. Like my family would put everything away or throw everything away because I didn't come eat it.
Aw.
Because they don't respect the fact that I said I'm streaming. Well, I mean, they do
I'm so
in the sense
sorry.
that they don't come bother me. But they also just expect me to know when dinner is and come up and get it myself. Or anything else they do. Like, they ordered pie the other day, and then I didn't get pie until the day after.
Aw.
Also, pie is good. What's your favorite kind of pie? Chat, what is your favorite kind of pie? I ask both Luton and chat.
I don't know. I'm not great. I'm not really good at having favorites of things. I just like strawberry and lemon stuff. So, actually, lemon meringue pie and pumpkin pie are really good.
Pumpkin
Uh,
pie is like my favorite.
what are like butter tarts or almond tarts or whatever made of?
I don't even know what an almond tart is.
It's like a butter tart, I guess.
What's a butter tart?
Okay, well, these are, one moment. I might have the wrong name. Who knows? Nope, I do not.
Fair enough. That is just not, even as a professional chef, that, like, I know what a tart is, but I've never heard of butter or almond tart.
Okay, I'm definitely just meaning like a butter tart. Let me
Yeah.
send you an image.
Alrighty. Let me know when it's sent so I can go look at it. Oh yeah, I needed to go hunting for, we
There's a
definitely
chance it
don't
is
need...
just a Canadian thing.
There is a chance that it is just a Canadian thing, or it's just a not American thing. There is a lot of those. Oh,
Yeah, I sent pictures.
you know what? I've never seen those, but those look delicious.
They are?
Hmm. Okay.
Alright, I need wood again. So, like, I'm done with this island. I got all 6 dirt from it. We got some pineapple stuff.
Oh,
I'll
no.
go drop that in your chest, actually. How about you? Do you need anything else from this island?
I was gonna go hunting for, uh, pufferfish, and that was the only thing I had left. Hey, Viper, welcome in. We also probably actually need scrap, because I keep running out of scrap.
Oh, I have a 26 on me. I can go harvest some more of that while you're looking for pufferfish, I suppose.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was, like, we don't need it, but, like, It's one of those things that's useful enough that I was just like, you know, if you need something to do while I quickly search for pufferfish, um, aquatic bird,
Hey Viper, how are you today?
um,
Ow, Josh, you're mean.
ooh, chest. Oh no, the pufferfish got me. All right, I didn't even. Err. There's not even a lot of pufferfish. There's only like one or two per island, and the one I found, it snuck up on me while I was
Oh
getting.
yeah, I'm about to be taken out by Josh.
Maybe come to the opposite side of the island.
Like, he's about to take out my last bit of health.
Oh,
Unless...
alrighty. Um, but
Oh,
yeah,
he missed?
how are you,
And I
Viper?
got it to the raft. Woo!
Woo! Good job, Luton.
I'm glad to hear you're doing alright, Viper. I'm doing good myself. Especially having not gotten taken out by Josh right there. Haha, get fucked, Josh.
Doodle doo doo. Alrighty. Where I am doing quite well. I had a coffee slushy and a teriyaki bowl from my favorite places today, so I'm actually pretty hyped. Just in general, food is the easiest way to make Cell happy. Plus, I had stream plans, and that always makes me pretty happy. I actually kind of hate it when I don't know what I'm going to stream, and then it makes streaming stressful because I'm like, I wanted to stream today. What do I do? Alright, I think I got what would have been the pufferfish. Um, yes, I am looking forward to it. I've already talked to some people who are going about, like, getting food together as, like, a big group and stuff, and I'm, like, excited.
Also, in an effort, so I'm only recently finding out that Oni is, not, like, Oni does not have a very good immune system.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I didn't know that.
Oh.
Like, if Oni caught COVID, they would die, kind of thing. Like, that there's little doubt about it.
Mm-hmm.
So, if Lumi was to go to TwitchCon and they were to bring back COVID, that would be potentially very, very, very problematic.
Yeah, I don't think either of them are probably going
Oh yeah, Oni
now.
is absolutely not going. If Lumi goes, she needs to be very careful herself, and also would like to. She would usually intend to spend a lot of time with the people who she
Yeah,
spends time with.
you're
She needs to
fine.
be careful for them too, I guess. I don't know. Like, to be careful.
Yay. Why,
If Lumi goes, I'm I'm trying to say if Lumi does go to TwitchCon, ideally we all be particularly careful because
oh, yeah.
oh,
That,
I don't want to risk
I mean, we all should be
anything to
careful in
Lumi if I
general.
get
It's a
sick.
big crowded thing, and, the
Yeah,
pandemic is still going on. I'd rather not get COVID.
yeah.
Even if I'm
Like, I'm
mostly not really
confident if
afraid
I
of it
got
now.
COVID that I wouldn't get I wouldn't die to it even if I did catch it, and I wouldn't end up passing it to anyone once after I got home because I spend like 100% of my time alone in my room. So if I get it, I'm not worried. However, in terms of for Lumi's sake, and especially
Oh, I
Oni and all
mean,
that, I have to be very careful. I'm not worried for me. I'm worried for them.
I think it is a little early to worry.
What do you mean it's a little early to worry? I've been worrying about going to TwitchCon and all this since like 2 months ago. I don't know how long it's been. Worry about everything relevant to TwitchCon for like since the moment it was decided I was probably going to TwitchCon.
I'm excited for that though. I
It's
really hope I can get that all figured out so I can go.
yeah.
I'm
It's never too early to worry about stuff though. You gotta be prepared for things.
oh, I really
Passport stuff going? No, I'm not even for it to come in. I'm waiting for the 20th August before
yeah.
I'm supposed to go in, and then finally get to hand in my papers. Uh,
Ah,
and then it'll start being processed. Supposedly, it'll be really quick, like
well, hey, on the
10
bright
business
side,
days.
at least you don't need a visa. I heard that is the process that takes the longest. Because Canadians don't need a visa to go to the United States and vice versa.
Hmm. I need food again. I haven't been able to start it yet, Viper. Like, I have the papers, they're ready to hand in, but I'm not allowed to hand them in until a later date that I've been told to go in on because because my travel date is not immediate enough for them or some crap. Uh, like I went in like early July, and then I was told to come back. Or I think I went in late June, and I was told to come back in late August, and then hand it in because my trip wasn't as urgent. Like there are other people's trips who are supposedly like within a few days or weeks or something, and theirs take priority.
Yeah, that's probably a downer. Uh, oh, I've heard what Luton's gone through to try to get the passport figured out. It's nutso. I was just trying to be like on the bright side. At least you didn't have to have you as someone who was gonna go to Japan before the pandemic hit, like I was just saying like if you think just getting the passport and that kind of stuff figured out, you should see what getting a visa to another like a visa is like at least at least you
Yeah,
didn't have to deal with that. I never actually finished getting my visa because the pandemic basically made it impossible, like pointless to keep trying. Actually, if you follow a lot of Japanese like or people who like go to Japan and stuff, there's a lot of like YouTubers and stuff, right? Going to Japan right now. You should
yeah,
like if you
yeah.
follow any of them, you would probably get an idea of how tough Japan is. Also, we've had edible eggs this whole time in the head chest.
Yeah, that's where I've been putting them. Because
Uh,
I was assuming we were probably going to be getting a recipe sometime where we could cook them into something else, which is why I put them
oh,
in the effectively ingredient chest. I hope you didn't just
oh.
start downing them just because you see them as edible. Like, they barely feed you anything.
I've only done it if I was on an island and I found I had them or something like that.
Like, I'm very much believing that we will end up getting a recipe to cook with the eggs.
You
Like, why
are...
would we not be able to cook with the eggs? That'd be ridiculous. Eggs are very much a you cook with them, not you just eat them raw thing.
That
Why
is
include eggs
very
in the game
true.
if we don't actually use like that, you know?
E. A lot of countries actually also require tourist visas. And it also depends on how long you're gonna stay. Like, staying over a month in a lot of places, which my vacation to Japan was planned to be a little over a month.
Oh wow. I I've
But it was just
never
because of
tried to for
cheaper,
anything longer than like a week.
and that was entirely because of cheaper airplane tickets. It was cheaper for me to stay an extra week.
Wow.
But I also had a good paying job at the time. But yeah, what was I saying? Oh yeah. But for that I had to get a tourist visa for like the extended stay or whatever, for an extended stay or whatever. And that was pain. And I had to figure it out for multiple people.
Multiple people.
More of just paperwork and where they needed to like send it and all that. Across multiple states, because that's how I was going to be able to afford it. Is I was giving like an all-together package in tour guiding in Japan, because I always wanted to go there, and I've done a ton of research, and I had a bunch of friends and kind of friends who and one ex that were like, hey, you know, essentially my idea was that I was gonna just tour guide because
Spend
they
like
wanted to
just over a
go.
month in Japan with a bunch of people.
Yeah, so the idea would be, they would help me pay. They would pay for part of mine in return for me tour guiding. So they'd all pay a little bit
fun.
over what it was actually worth in order for me to tour guide for them, and thus me get a discount. It was like a whole thing. It was actually like a really cool setup, I thought. Well, for me at least. I don't know about. They all thought it was okay, so I didn't feel bad. Now I kind of feel bad saying it like that, like almost as if I'm taking advantage of friends. But you get the idea. Hi. Alrighty, Mish, welcome in. Hi. Welcome in. But yeah, it's actually still, I would kill to be able to move to Japan for like a year or two, though, at least. I'd go longer, maybe, but like the way the YouTubers live in like Japan, where their job is essentially to just enjoy Japan, that is like dream for me. Because obviously the typical Japanese work ethic is kind
I would
of...
commit murder to go to Japan.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, the same. Hilariously enough,
are we
not
done
even
with this
joking.
island yet, though, or?
Yeah, I'm done. There is no... I've checked the whole thing. There is no, pufferfish. Unless they respawn somehow, but I kind of... Like, even if it did, I don't think it's worth waiting for. You know what I hate about the grass crops, though? Or plots?
Huh?
Is they take up... You know what something I hate about the grass? For, like, the livestock?
Yeah.
They take up more than one water if you have more than one water. But they only take 1 water if you only have 1 water.
Huh.
If that makes sense.
No, it does.
So they each take 2, unless you only have 1, in which case they're fine with just 1. And I'm like, why can't I just give them all 1? 1 unit of water.
Well, you
2.
can. It's just more inconvenient that way.
Yeah, I'd have to use, like, the cup. And I already got rid of my cup. Also, these plants over here are fully grown and it won't let me pick them. Alrighty, and... want to make another painting. But, Mish, how are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-da. I'm so good. I'm so glad that I'm such a great painter, apparently.
Yeah, me too. Good job. I'm proud of you.
Like there, I painted you fishing.
Oh, wow. And that's not even something you've literally ever seen. That's just all straight from your imagination.
I know, right?
Congrats.
Here, the bathroom is basically done now, if you want to take a look. Also... yeah. How do you like it?
Oh, yeah.
Look at that
Oh, yeah.
picture. It's a painting of you fishing.
Yeah, that's not even a room I've ever seen.
I know,
That's just
right?
all imagination. Good job. I'm proud of you.
I thought putting you in a fantasy landscape would really capture your figure.
Yeah. Honestly, I'm flattered. Really and truly.
Ah. Well, I'm glad.
Alright,
You
I'm
know...
back to needing wood still.
Oh. Wow, it's really torn up over here.
Oh, it's not torn up. I just have left it open.
Oh,
Because
just
I'm
in
trying to build.
progress?
Yeah, the shark
It's...
didn't do this. I did.
It's really in progress over here.
Yeah. Like, we're losing the, slant of the ship on this side.
You still have a stack of wood in here.
I what?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Give. Oh, frick yes. Thank you.
Stack of wood, some plastic. Oh, what did you do with those pineapple seeds, by the way?
I put them in the seed chest, which you seem to also be storing flowers in for some reason.
I didn't know where else to put the flowers. They were in that one cabinet by the, but I kept forgetting they were there.
Ah.
So
Fair
I'm just...
enough.
So I was just like, I need them somewhere, and I'm just like, I'll just put them with the flower seeds. Alrighty. And now we have red paint getting made. So then we'll have a full color palette.
Yay.
And then we can paint the last painting.
The last painting. Dun dun dun.
The last paint ever. Have you ever watched The Last Unicorn?
Nope.
You should watch that. That's a good movie. You'll never guess what it's about.
It's about a dragon that takes over the land and becomes a good ruler until one day the prophecy that the dragon was never informed of, but the kingdom knew was true, would come to pass. The dragon would be slain, and an evil dictator would take over in their place. But everyone was too afraid because there was there were tellings that people believed if the dragon was told that this would happen, the dragon would become an even worse, more evil dictator himself, in fear of the prophecy. And I don't know. That's all I got.
You did great. Good improv.
Thank you.
Uh,
Mm-hmm.
no, it's about the last unicorn.
Oh. Ah, yeah, no, that makes sense.
Yeah. I could see why you were confused though. Like,
Yeah, like there honestly the title leaves a lot of room for you to make assumptions with.
yeah, for sure. Ba-ba-ba.
It leaves a lot of room for interpretation.
Exactly. And you know, that's kind of how you should title things, really. You know, you gotta let people, you know, it needs to
Let
be able to
people
be
wonder.
anything. Yeah. You gotta keep the magic up. Alrighty. Now to build a sectional couch. That's something we needed, right?
Oh yeah, absolutely. I mean, where else are we gonna sit? A non-sectional couch?
Exactly. Like, you're lost at sea, that is exactly what you need, is a sectional couch. That's why the saying
Thank you for the
goes,
attention, Graham. I really appreciate it. And thank
they
you for the
have,
hydrate, Sam.
that's why they have sayings about this, you know?
Exactly.
Yeah? Well, what do you think the saying is, Luton?
Uh, when everyone knows that when out at sea, if all you have is raft, that the goings are going to get better if you build a sectional couch.
Exactly.
You see the wordplay in there?
Yeah.
It's actually quite ingenious.
Yeah, every saying has wordplay.
Yeah.
Of course. How do you like that? Are you appreciating the improv drills I'm giving you?
No, it's painful.
Well, you were saying that you wanted to be more creative, so I think while we're doing this, I'll just periodically give you improv drills for you to practice.
No.
You know,
Oh, hey Ari, thank you for the raid. How are you today? Is are raids also a thing that the notification doesn't? Are my notifications just completely buggered? Seriously? S-O Yari the Impaler. Oh, thank you for the
oh,
sub as well, Yari. Even my subs are still not uh
Garian the Impaler, he's the one that's always promoting in your
yeah. He's the one that makes all the cool promos and stuff.
Yeah, I know them. I've seen them. I should follow them if I haven't already. I don't know if I have or not, but if I haven't, I should. I want to say I have, though. And we are already somehow running low on food.
Oh, yeah, I took like 9 watermelon and I've been slowly eating those whenever I got hungry. Oh, there it is. Yari the Impaler has subbed for 3 months. That
E.
took a while for that to appear.
uh,
Wow. Oh, and now there's the raid notification.
nice.
Eee. Even though the sub was definitely after the raid.
Uh, huh.
Alright. Now I'm gonna gather and see if I can... Surely we've driven over a bunch of wood in this time. Let me pick it up.
Yeah, that is a great place to fish. Good job, Sal.
I'm proud of you, Sal.
Did you know you can fish without actually casting your thing into the water at all?
Yeah?
It just seems silly to me.
Blah. So you were playing Cuphead though. How'd that go, Yari?
Alright, eat a whole watermelon.
Cuphead? Yes, Cuphead. The notification says so.
I really wanted
Or
to
the
play
shoutout says so.
Cuphead, but they keep not putting it on Game Pass.
Well then, get it somewhere other than Game Pass.
Then I'd have to pay for it.
Alright, so sell.
Oh, okay, fine. I can technically pirate it, but I don't want to promote that.
Not what I was about to say, like at
Oh.
all.
Oh.
I was about to bring up your sorting issues.
What? Okay.
So we have a chest where all the metal has been in this whole time,
Oh, did I accidentally put it in
and
the wrong one?
very much so.
Oh,
So,
I'm sorry.
can I quickly tell you? So, how I currently have it sorted to some extent, this chest here is largely for like metals and then other
Metal-y
like
things. Metal crafted
yeah,
stuff.
like
But
other
that are
maybe
still...
more advanced like things, like the glass is in here too. Uh, this one over here is more like animal products. And then this
Mm-hmm.
middle one is currently supposed to be like plant stuff.
But
And
it is
also
also
like
dirt and mud
yeah,
and
plant
sand.
stuff also, yeah, exactly. Plant stuff and also like the sand and stuff.
Yeah. I follow.
Yeah.
Ooh, fish stew.
Like sand, clay, and dirt.
Want to see the new recipe I got?
Yeah, sure.
Fish stew. But
Oh, that's just a whole ass fish.
yeah.
Oh, and it's gone. Just like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, in the trash bin at the top right, there's a little trash bin icon. That's that, and it deletes everything inside the trash bin.
That it does. Did you trash it? What did you trash?
Rocks and palm fronds mostly.
Ah, I see. Honestly, even with finally having somewhat of a use for them, I still, like, we have a chest full of them, so it's really...
Yeah.
You know what I'm weirdly tempted about, just design-wise for the raft, that
Oh,
feels like...
Yari, you beat the devil? Nice.
Isn't that the
Pirated
hardest...
version has a cursed title screen. Oh, wow. I'm excited for next week. Montana releases for American Truck Sim. Oh.
Oh,
I I don't know enough about the trucking simulator games.
Oh, you know that crowd control thing that Seahorse was doing last night?
Yeah.
I say completely leaving out my audience because I just know that me and Luton were both watching the same streamer last night.
Yeah.
Um,
Like, I even got myself put into the thing. I think I was one of the ones who didn't burn down, but I also... Or wait, no, I think I stayed till the end. I think I did... Oh, I think I was one of the people who did not die in fire.
well, that's good.
Yeah.
But did you ever go to the site for crowd control and see what other games they let you crowd control?
No.
You can do Cuphead. That's one of the options, and they'll just make effects happen while you play Cuphead.
Oh, wow.
They had a bunch of other ones too. But that's the reason I was just like, oh, Cuphead was an option on that. Alright, Luton. Our food troubles shall be over. Or I have fished.
I am so excited for that.
And also, we were only one fish away from having another one of the fish stew. I've never actually had a fish-based soup.
Really now?
Have you had a fish-based soup?
No. Maybe.
Exactly.
I actually am not certain.
See, exactly. Isn't that interesting?
I just don't pay attention to what I eat, though. Usually I don't need to.
Oh, for shame, Luton. For shame.
I'm sorry.
Actually, you know what would be a good thing if you're going to be navigator?
Huh?
You're the navigator, right? You're going to sit up front and just sit and watch the sea, right?
Yeah.
Maybe you should just have the fishing rod and just sit and empty it into a chest that I can go and cook from.
Or, a better idea, I could get like a television up there. That'd really help with my paying attention to the sea in front of me.
Well, I was more thinking because it would be productive, but you know what? You're right, you're right. You have antennas out here. Antenna?
Yeah.
Wow. You really could hear my accent in that.
Antenna.
Antenna. Wow, that stew really is taking a while.
Thank you for the attention, Graham. And again, thank you for the attention, Graham. God damn it, Josh. Back of the boat.
Oh,
Too late.
oh, he took a big board, too.
A big board?
Yeah.
What do you mean by a big board?
You know what? You'll figure it out, I'm sure.
Tell me you haven't been placing the thicker boards back there. Ah. They're so much more expensive, though.
But he eats them slower.
Well, yeah, but...
Aw, head pats for Luton. It's okay.
Like, this is the kind of thing we should be setting up later, like once we're set on the size and shape of the boat. And also, it only needs to be the most outer layer of it.
Also, I just found 3 stacks of wood.
Yeah.
If in case you needed wood still. Alrighty, how's chat? How's everybody doing? I'm gonna throw that out every once in a while. Because I feel like I
Can I
over-fixate on the game a little bit, and not enough on you.
can I can I please just ask, like, can we at least try and keep the bigger boards for the very edge of the boat? Like, unless it's for like aesthetic, like a path or floors inside
Oh,
of a
yeah,
room
yeah,
or
that was
something.
the plan. This one was an accident. And then it was just like, I would have lost the resources to tear it down, so it's just like, it can stay, I guess. Da-da-da. Do you want the new soup? New soup is done. I'm sure you're pretty hungry, huh?
I'm very hungry. I'm taking damage right now.
Well, don't. Come eat soup. Soup is in box. Boing. All is
Thank
good
you.
and cold here in... Oh, Mount Gagazet! I remember that. Or Gadgazet. Maybe I should do a Final Fantasy X stream. That might be fun. I miss having my lighting. I used to have I used to have a ring light that would illuminate my face better. And it was all fancy and made me feel professional.
Yeah.
And then it broke. I came in one day and it was literally hanging halfway out of the cord was hanging halfway out of the light, and I tried pushing it back in and it didn't work, so...
Well, that's too bad.
Yeah. Alrighty, where are we headed, Luton?
Still trying to get more metal.
Ah, I see, I see.
Metal, metal and dirt are my main priorities right now.
Also, we left the chicken and the llama at the last island. Now they
It's
don't
not
get to...
that big of an issue. We'll find more at other islands.
But now they'll be there and they'll be sad because they didn't get to go on a boat ride.
Aw, shucks, you've got a point.
See, I exactly. What, don't you want to go on a boat ride?
I would enjoy a boat ride, yes.
Exactly. Think of what they feel. They just play hard to get because they run away when you try to net them.
Yeah.
But everyone knows that's like a sign of affection. I think, probably. Don't actually do that. That's bad. Probably. I don't know anymore. I'm just saying
Probably.
things. Hello.
Thank you for the attention, Graham. I really appreciate it.
Day 10, lost at sea. I have lost my mind. Should I murder Luton? Probably not. But I thought of it. It's a sign of madness.
Yeah, I've already dove off the boat.
Oh, are we at an island?
No, I'm just getting away from you.
Oh, okay, good. Good, good. Full steam ahead. I'll go turn the engines on. Speed us up. Actually, what if that actually? What if I could theoretically? What if the engines make us move that fast that I could just like?
They don't. That's why I'm trying to get iron or metal.
Did you drop the
The
anchor?
engines don't. Yeah, I did.
Oh, I assume that you're over at that island that is actually really close if you go to the far end of our giant ass raft.
Yeah, I was specifically waiting until that far end of our giant ass raft was near the island so that I could stop the boat. Like I was
Uh,
waiting for that far end to be near the island instead of like turning the entire raft and going over to it.
alrighty. I'll come help you. Even if it's just distracting Josh. But also, let me know if you see a
That would be
pufferfish.
appreciated. Oh, I broke my hook.
There is a spare one on the raft. In the spare tool. I saw the inside of Josh, and I don't like it.
I think I'll just use the. I'm just making a plastic one for now.
It is a plastic one.
Oh, gross. Also mean. Wow, Josh missed. Ow, he didn't miss that time. Are you out here? Cause,
Me? Yeah.
ow.
Yeah.
Are you near me? Can you see me? Cause I need help
I'm...
from Josh.
Oh,
Ow.
I'm not in the water right now. I can see you.
You said you were out here. What do you mean?
I'm right next to you now.
Gosh.
Oh, Josh. Josh is gonna murder me. I saw him just, like, dive out of the water. Alrighty, But to find the pufferfish, you must go slightly further afield. Into deeper waters. Ow. Oh, no, I'm actually about to die. I need to go sit on land for a second. Alrighty, Hey!
There. I killed Josh. Or I guess we did. I see an arrow in him.
Yeah, I shot him with an arrow.
Alright, here's the stuff.
Thank you. Actually, now I can just go in the water now, without even...
Yep.
Alrighty,
I'm swimming around focusing on metal ore.
along into ephemeral dream. One Piece. Da da da
What?
da da. Ka da 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 eh. A One Piece. Da, da, da. You know, I
I've
don't.
not heard that.
It's the Japanese One Piece theme song.
Yeah, I like the English one better.
Gaio, Gaio, Gaio. Uh-oh. Set sail for One
Yeah.
Piece. That one?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Yo. Oh,
Dreamin'.
oh.
Don't give it up, Luffy. Dreamin'. Don't give it up, Nami. Dreamin'. Don't give it up, Solo.
Zoro.
At the time, it was Zolo because they thought it was dumb that they shared a name because 4Kids changed everything about One Piece. Even though he's actually named after the character, Zoro. They were like, oh, no, that's a translation error. He wouldn't use the name Zoro. That's
Yeah.
a famous character.
Like, yeah, Japanese has, like, Japanese don't pronounce R's and stuff. So, like, obviously that's just English.
Howdy, Nade. Yeah, yeah. Well, I mean, technically they have R's. They don't pronounce L's. So they just assumed it meant to have L's. Because they wouldn't use Zoro
Yeah, yeah.
the...
Thank you for the attention, Graham. Your Meow Meow wants you to know you're awesome and adorable. Aw, shucks. Sorry, go on.
But yeah, that's the weird story of 4 kids. Also, I picked up some, iron.
You found some metal ore? Nice.
Yeah, I found some metal ore for you.
Yeah. I've only been able to find, 10.
I found 2. And no
Nice,
sign of a
nice, nice, nice.
pufferfish. Also, we
I
should get
found
you a...
8 copper, too.
Also, we should get you a, bow and arrow. Just so you can shoot the pufferfish, too, if you see it.
Wow, it is really distressing listening to your person, drowning.
Just slowly drowning.
Yeah.
Yeah, they kind of, like, freak out, and it's... Also, there is no
Yeah.
difference between the male and female drowning sounds. So, like,
Really? Are you...
my hurt sounds sound like whatever, like a girl, but then, my drowning sounds sound like a boy.
Are you sure there's no difference? Because the sound you were trying to imitate did not sound like, what I've been hearing.
No, I'm not sure at all. They just don't sound like the same character. I just assumed that that is what your character sounded like.
Mm-mm.
You know what I mean? No, I don't know.
Yeah, I can understand.
But then again, you know, do you really sound like yourself when you're drowning?
Yeah.
Yeah?
I don't stop being me just because I'm not able to breathe anymore. Right?
Oh.
Oh.
You're not you when you're drowning. Like the Snickers commercial.
Satisfies.
Don't get me, Josh. Don't get me, Josh. I'm almost to the island. I need some health. How are you back already, Josh? It feels like every time we kill him, he stays dead for less time. Wait, he might actually be staying dead for less time every time.
Oh god. We're just training him. We're training his respawn time to get stronger.
We are Josh's training arc. Although we are eating him every time.
At the end of this all, we just watch back over our VODs and notice that they're oddly short. And when we hit the play button, we realize it's just a training montage, and it's only the times where we're like fighting Josh.
Yeah.
We're just Josh's training montage.
Is the boat moving?
It shouldn't be. It isn't.
Alright, thank you. I need to grab one more clay for a project I'm working on. Also, Josh has left the island now. He's over with you again.
Yeah. When you say one more clay, do you mean you needed the clay that we had in storage already, or...?
No, just one more from my inventory. If he gets me right here, I'm gonna die, so I'm gonna be on the island. I died, I'm by the island.
Oh.
He was ignoring me until I got higher up, and then he was like, oh, hey, you're here. I'm a stretch. But wow, you're really getting a lot of attention there, Luton.
Yeah, I know, right? Thank you for the attention, Graham.
Hey, every time I
Okay, I
get
keep hearing
downed,
like a grrr sound, and it's like, what the fuck are these animals?
probably the llama, I would assume.
No, I know, like, I can figure out which one is making the sound. I'm just wondering, like, what the fuck are these animals?
Llamas make
You
weird
know,
sounds like that. I told
it's
you about how
dark
I
out.
grew next to a llama farm.
Yeah. Oh, good news, it's dark out, so I can barely see, but I found you.
Yay!
Objective, find a bed.
One of
Ow.
my favorite album names for any band is uh they might be or yeah is Modest Mouse's Good News for People Who Like Bad News. And that's just one of my favorite album names. Just yeah. Hey, we have good news if you like bad news. And only if you like bad news. Otherwise, we just have bad news. You're like,
That is
wow,
beautiful.
thanks. Alrighty, oh yeah, so now you've got quite a few stacks of wood over here.
Yay.
4 stacks of wood. Wait, no. 6 stacks of wood.
Yay, wood.
Alright, is that all you needed? Are you making another smelter?
I was considering it.
Alright, that's fair. Yeah, have at it. You go, queen. Oh, also
What did
behind
you
you
need
on the
to
ground.
play for?
I'm making a fireplace.
Oh, the aesthetic one, or
It provides
is
light.
that functional? Ooh.
I don't know, maybe we can cook on it. It's just in the, some of the, decorative things actually have practical purposes, so I don't actually know anymore.
Like storage.
Yeah.
Mostly storage.
Yeah, mostly storage. Also, I need to make a new fishing rod. Oh, that music was very sudden. Oh, and now I need scrap. But my health is basically full, so I can actually probably handle this.
How
Bongo!
much scrap do you need?
Shift right to... I did not know I could do that. Wait, do you have a bunch of scrap?
I have 43.
Oh. I just needed a fishing pole, and, you should make yourself a fishing pole if you're gonna sit at the front of the boat, though. Just as a thing to be doing up there. But also, yes, really, Bongo. But also, I need, how much was it? I also needed 2 for
I don't
the
know.
fireplace. So I needed 5 total. But I have it now. I'm heading back. Alrighty, and then... But, yeah, it's a staple in survival management games. Well, you know what? Fair, I suppose. I don't have anything witty to say to that, I guess. Just, okay. 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 Nothing like, at the end of the day, quite like a roaring fire out at sea. And nothing like a nice day at sea. Nothing completes a nice day at sea like a roaring fire. There we go. That's lovely.
I just want the worst combination of everything to be happening to us. The ship is sinking, it's also on fire. Uh, what else could possibly be going wrong?
You can just have it be a Sims game, but at sea. Yo, actually, so I'm not really a big Sims fan, really. But you know what a game that I really wanted to play?
Oh.
Sims Castaway.
Oh.
Where it's just The Sims, but you're stuck on a deserted island, and you're trying to help your Sims survive the whole time. So your Sims are actively, you have to actually like actively manage your Sims more to try to survive. On Space Game, had to rebuild because it. Oh, I'm sorry, Bongo. That's always the worst when you have to like redo stuff. Actually, if anybody here is who remembers when I was doing Subnautica Below Zero, that is the reason why we haven't gone back to that game in a while, is because the last time we played, we stopped because the game crashed because I didn't have enough memory in my computer, and I have no idea where I was or what I was doing anymore. And the VOD is gone by the time I got the upgrade so that we could play it some more. Luckily, I save all my VODs now. On the VOD channel, even if I don't publish them all the time. Because when I started the VOD channel, it was all stuff that I had watched through all the way. And then they got published. To make sure that I was okay with it staying public. And then, I haven't been making time to do that. So... But, yeah. I keep catching the fish I don't want or need. Even though they are worth more. Because that soup is so convenient. Stop giving me good fish. Stop. I want the bad fish. Okay, another good fish. But I hope you have fun with No Man's Skies, Bongo.
Mm-hmm.
A really good fish, but not a bad fish. Maybe it's because I have the... Yeah, that's my thought. Maybe it's because I wasn't ready for it. All right, how about now?
Ah, slipped in the water.
Huh. Interesting. Anyway. Oh. Uh, I really want a good, like, space game. I feel like we haven't really had a truly good space game since Mass Effect.
Ah,
That might be offensive, but I mean, like, of, like, the kind of universe I want to be in. Star Citizen. I've heard of that. My friend, one of my friends from high school was really into that game. I for real caught a bunch of really good stuff, but not anything that I actually want. Uh, Also, I caught a rubber ducky.
oh, neat.
Yeah. I don't know where... Oh, it's a very large rubber ducky.
How very large.
There, I put it in the restaurant. For your
I can't see
viewing.
it from here, so it doesn't seem like it's that large.
You know what? It could be larger. I will give you that. Uh, the thing with a lot of those kind of games, in my experience, though, is that, they seem really cool on paper, but then when you actually play them, there's actually, like, nothing to do. You know what I mean?
Ah, sorry, Graham. Thank you for the attention. Let me stretch.
Also, maybe we shouldn't be stopped.
I'm just setting up our engines still.
Dang it, Josh. I even shot you with an arrow. You just took an arrow this time. Usually he gets one arrow, he gets arrowed and he's just like, oh no, and leaves. Yeah, the scrap mechanic
Yeah, I'm out
Dougie.
of wood again.
Well, did you use that all those stacks?
Yeah.
Wow, you did. Alright. Well, good thing I set us adrift once more. Also, if you really have to, if you have an axe, you can go chop those trees down as long as you replant them. Theoretically, if we actually loaded up on those, we could not need to stop at islands for we could just have a ton of wood. Because they give you wood and food.
Yeah. But that would also be using up our metal.
Only like a little bit for the axe. You can make a stone axe.
Oh yeah, and we don't really have another use for our stone.
Yeah. So wait, how much is it a stone axe? Just a
Uh,
plank, oh, just planks, rope, and stone. Yeah, we could literally easily afford that. We could heck, we could fence
but let's
in the
not.
rest of the restaurant area with palm trees and just keep that going forever. Like that. Ba, 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 ba. Alright. I need food. I need food. I need food.
Cooked catfish on the grill.
Yeah.
Why did you sing I Need Food like you were singing Sonic Boom?
I have no idea. That's just what came to my brain. That's how the cell brain work. I need food. I need food. I need food. I need food. Sonic
Yeah, that
boom.
makes sense.
Sonic boom. Sonic boom. Sonic boom.
Oh boy.
It has been forever since I played a Sonic game. Maybe I should play a Sonic game for stream. So many tilapia. I just want the soup fish. Why? Why is that so hard? Another not soup fish. Hey, another island. And we are turning, and more tilapia.
Yay, tilapia.
Or as somebody I've known has called it, tiapia.
Shush you.
What?
How dare.
Don't like that?
Mean.
Oh, alrighty then. Also, we are stuck on that island
We're not stuck.
while we were touching that island. So since we are that close that I only have to swim like 2 tiles, I'm just gonna go ahead and grab the stuff off the island real quick. Alrighty, Auntie Pia, the fish. Those are from, like, Africa, apparently, I found out. And they're just, like, famous for being, because they live like carp, but they have a better diet and are, healthier to eat, because carp can have a lot of, like, parasites and stuff, because they are a cleaning fish, environmentally, or whatever. So that's why everybody eats them out now, is because, around the world, because
Hello, Lorelei. How are you today?
yeah. You know what I'm saying? I know what I'm saying. I never used to say that until
No,
I
I'm
had
saying.
until I had a night where Syl wanted to sit and make fun of people from where she's from's accent.
Ah.
And now I started saying that because she said it so much. One night, and now that's just part of, like, now it's just like a verbal tick I have.
All it takes is one night.
Apparently.
Did you drop the anchor? You did. Okay.
Yeah, we're just touching this island. Just touching it, so basically. So, we get you. Alright, good. You know what I'm saying.
You're vibing? Wow, thank you for the attention, by the way, Lorelei.
It's good to be vibing. I love how you can't fill your water bottle underwater. You have to swim to the surface, and even the bottom of the surface gets it for you, but you can't... You can't do it underwater. That's the magic of friendship.
If we're talking about water
Oh.
creatures, axolotls are unusual for amphibians because they don't leave the water when reaching adulthood. They also don't go through a morph when reaching adulthood. Whoa, that's interesting.
They only morph to mate. And then they die.
Oh, that's depressing.
Although, some of them are mutants and will be able to be morphed and live fine for a little while, like a couple years. But, yeah.
Yeah.
Because, but yeah, I really wanted to get one as a pet. They're, like, my most wanted pet. Do you need anything on this island? I just thought we were
Um,
close enough to it, like, we were literally touching it, so I was just like, I'll just go grab, like, watermelons and stuff.
yeah. I don't think I do. Like, at this point, I need one more engine, and then it's just
Mm-hmm.
wood to power the engines.
Fair enough.
Also, we have exactly
Yeah.
enough metal to power all, or to make the last engine. Although we have no metal ingots past that, and we only have hinges. So if we need bolts or metal ore,
Might be a good idea to go grab some metal ore.
yeah. Also, I need wood so I can power these engines to see if 5 engines is enough for our boat at its scale. It probably is, because I doubt we have more than 500 tiles here. Heck, I'm sure that, like,
Unless it's
4
counting the sky
engines should...
tiles.
I am sure it's not.
I love how it requires so many more engines compared to sails. 2 sails, we're fine. 2 engines, oh no. Even 4 engines is like, oh no.
Way anchor, dot dot question mark?
I was getting you more metal. If unless you want to just go, we can. Like I said, I was gonna go raid all the water for metal.
We'll be raiding other places for more metal. We
Did
have
you?
enough metal, or... Like, I have enough metal
Oh,
for the ingots. We don't have enough metal for anything after that.
well,
Like,
I
if
just
I was to make another engine right now, aside from the metal you just brought on board, we would not have enough for, like, any bolts or ingots that we might need for other things. Like, I have enough for my 6th engine.
alrighty. Well, metal's in the chest. Doodle-doo. Patchwork blankets of people. We're all blanket people.
So, can we weigh anchor now, or...?
Yeah. Alright, I just spent all of my planks cooking cooking fish. I almost said cooking people. Um, don't ask what's in the soup, Luton.
I suppose I won't.
Alrighty.
Need to turn a little further to the left. Alright, it's the moment of truth. Or, well, you've used up all of your planks?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna fill all these engines to half with my planks. Because I don't think I have enough to do more than that.
Also, there is already planks in the, Alrighty, Luton.
You hear all this grinding over here?
Yeah.
It's not enough. Help me turn them off.
Alright,
They're off.
alrighty. Cool. Did you guys count how many floors the boat has? No. The engine only moves 100 of them. Wait, so, yeah, we haven't counted how many floor tiles we have. And so
Like,
there's a...
I know how much the engine does, we just haven't counted. And we have 5 engines, so I would have assumed that we had something pretty good on that. Not so.
I think maybe we just need, like, 1 or 2 more engines, then.
5 rope and
2
20
more
plank.
engines. Just more engines. Wow, okay. Goodbye.
Engines are just filled up with wood. Sigh.
Can't use the biofuel.
I mean, theoretically, maybe we can, but I'd rather not waste it when we can just fill it up the exact same with wood. Like, biofuel might fill it up more.
Oh, wait. No. This isn't how books go at all.
Thank you for the attention, Graham.
I put
Making
in all
very
the books
intelligent for
backwards.
water-based creatures.
How do I put in, like, so many books backwards in a shelf?
Quite easily, apparently.
It was dark. I couldn't see. What power source engine need? Wood. Oh, was that... Did you already answer that?
I already answered that.
In my chat?
I'm so sorry.
Are
Next
you?
time I'll just leave you to flounder until you figure out that someone's asking you a question.
Well, thank you. I appreciate it, Luton.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
There we go. So,
Yeah?
6 was enough. Come check it out.
Awesome. Yeah.
Also, look, I turned 1 off. You see this? How big that change is?
That is a big change. We might want to get another one as well, just in case we add a little bit, because that back line hasn't completely done yet. I would hate for us
Much
to
attention. Oh well.
I would hate for us to suddenly be unable to boat. Because I can't believe it's more than 1,000 floors. Oh, okay, under 600 bases. That is a lot. Yeah, we have a big house. Boat.
Okay, so we are moving at a couple meters a second here. Like,
Awesome.
we are easily moving a couple to a few meters per second. This is good.
I was tempted to make a joke about, like, what is that in hamburgers, but I actually do know what a meter is. So, and I don't want people to think I actually don't.
Yeah.
All right. There we go. Yeah, we are doing good, I think. Now.
Yeah. We have engines now, so that's nice.
I've loaded us up on food pretty well, I think, too. And if you're not...
I need planks to stock up the engines.
We probably shouldn't just have the engines going. Unless we're trying to get to,
We
like,
are Yeah, we are. That's why I've been working on the engines.
Oh, is that we were close to
Like,
an
we're
island?
going directly against the wind again.
Oh, okay, cool, cool.
Like, that's why I have the engines, so...
Luton, come
We
on
have
now.
1,000 meters to go. Come on now?
Come on
I'm
now,
sorry.
Luton.
I'm sorry, Sal.
You're fine. We all make mistakes, Luton. It's okay.
What do you mean? I never make mistakes.
All the eggs disappeared. Alrighty,
Have you not been picking them up?
Oh, wait. Never mind, I just moved them boxes. I remember now.
Oh, I thought you meant from, like, the ground.
I haven't always picked them up, but yeah. Which would explain why they're always sad, is the chicken eats the grass and then it doesn't replenish.
Yeah.
And then the eggs drift away, so we don't even have that.
No, I don't think the eggs drift away.
You connect a biofuel tank to a single engine, it'll give it enough power for 48 minutes from a full tank. Can we make a biofuel tank?
Oh, on that note, that reminds me of something I completely forgot to even test.
What?
Okay, no, we cannot research biofuel.
Ah, Sag.
Quite.
Also, hey, would you like some books?
Books?
Yeah, I have, 25 books. Would you like one?
I suppose that I could go for some decorations up here. But, I don't know about books. I would need shelves up here first. But I have more important things to put up here than shelves.
Alrighty. I guess not, then.
How are we doing on red dye? Because I'm wanting a lot of red dye.
8 minutes from each tank. We are doing okay on red, I believe. We have some red. We have 90 red. 90 units of red.
Oh, we're coming up on a really big island here. Like a really, really big island, and I see stuff on
Oh,
it, like water towers and buildings and stuff.
okay, then this
I don't
island is
think this is the
definitely gonna
story of the
have...
island we were looking for, is it? Oh wait, no. No, yeah, it is. It's 600 meters out. That's what we're looking for.
Well, alrighty then. It's probably gonna be the one with a bear on it.
Yeah, like it absolutely is.
Well, we have no way of
Like,
making a biofuel tank, by the way, Bongo.
if you have wood, top up the engines if you can.
I have 8 wood.
Top up the engines, unless you need that, like if you're planning to build something.
I was just gonna build more shelves.
Oh, okay, I'm sorry.
Alright, I
You
give
know what
you...
would be really nice? If we could place, like, palm leaves inside of the...
Yeah,
Actually,
I think...
palm leaves. Maybe we can turn those into biofuel. That'd make sense, right?
Yeah, actually, that was actually my thought of why I was like, oh, biofuel. That might be, like, the thing we need. Because... if you, like, you had to be able to turn any plant into... right?
Right.
Let's get down to business. Alright, let me know when we are near the island, I suppose. Oh, hey, we are near the island. We're really near the island.
Yeah.
We're about to hit the island. I'm gonna go drop anchor.
Yeah, I need to turn off the engines.
Woo, story quest! Yeah, we'll get it eventually. All we have to do is story stuff. Alright, so time for, proper preparations.
I don't think we, weigh, please.
What?
Weigh anchor, please.
We already are.
No, weigh anchor, not drop it.
Fine.
Like, how are we supposed to get on the island from here, Sal?
You swim around, Leutenvt.
Yeah, why are we gonna be swimming around? We're abandoning our boat all the way over here, and then dying to the shark out there? You're not using your head.
I knew that we would...
Probably could have said.
I was being funny, Luton.
No, I know. I was just trying to make a joke too.
Oh, no,
Like,
no,
I was
no.
quoting
Okay,
it.
you're good. You are good. You're good. Sorry, I didn't mean to... miscommunication. Ba-dum-bum. Anyway, okay, so we got some food. Made up some, like, super good food.
Nice.
So we can each take at least one of those. Actually, you know what? I just eat one now, and then you can take us. Yeah, we can each take a big fish and a stack of small fish, and then fill up water bottles. Did you make a second water bottle?
Not yet.
We have the stuff to make a second water bottle real quick. Yes, we do, actually. I'll just get you one made real quick. How about... This seems like this is gonna take us a minute of exploring.
Luton, I go sleepy now. Good night. And tell your friend I said good night as well. Sleepy Graham says good night.
He might be, I don't know. Lootin' gonna loot. We're hitting the wall over here.
It's fine. Just leave it for a moment.
Alrighty, lootin'.
Alright. You can weigh anchor now. Or drop anchor now.
Also, I'm gonna drop all this plastic in here. All of this, like, crafting stuff.
You dropped anchor, right? So we're not drifting?
Yeah, it's all dropped.
Okay.
I'm dropping all of my crafting stuff just in various boxes. I'll rearrange it later.
Yeah.
Just free inventory is free mind.
Yeah, exactly. Because we're going onto a big island. It's best to be prepared.
Alrighty, so like I said, I got a stack of fish in here for you. A big meal and a big fish. And you know what? Let's all take watermelon as well. I'll each take a stack of watermelon while we're at it.
Yeah. Backup source.
Alright, you ready to, Oh, wait. Actually, I might want to make a second bow. My bow is not at full health. Shoot, I need more vine goo. Wait. Are we out of vine goo?
Yeah, and we are also out of wood right now.
Alright. I guess I'll make a... No, I don't even know if I have enough for a spear. Darn.
I can I have 7 wood, so I can make you we can make you a... Oh god, my spear is almost broken. We need... Do you have 1 wood? Because if you have 1 wood, I can make an axe.
I just found one wood.
Oh, good, good.
1 plank. Between us and the island. What do you need?
Yay.
What do you need the axe for? Oh yeah, I guess to get... Well, we could chop down our trees, huh?
Yeah, so we can make wood so we can actually get things. Oh, there's some wood inside of the
Oh wait,
chest over here.
I actually have wood already?
Yeah.
Yeah, I did.
Ah, Josh. God dang it. He didn't take off an important piece, you don't need to replace it.
True, but he might destroy the paint mill. Which also was not hard to make.
That wasn't... It was... He didn't... The piece he took off wasn't anywhere near the paint mill anyway.
Alright. I guess I could dive into the water and see if there's seaweed real quick. Good night, Viper. Sweet dreams.
Good night, Viper. You have a great... I hope you sleep well, and...
The ocean's
Wow,
empty.
thank you for showing up. I really appreciate it.
Luton, the ocean's empty here.
I'm aware. What do you need right now?
Vine goo.
We have seaweed. It's in the cooking chest.
Cooking chest?
By the smeltery.
Oh.
Like, a different kind of cooking, not food cooking.
No, we do not. Unless it's in... Oh, it's in this one. Okay.
Yeah. But we also lack wood to cook it.
I got wood. Cool, I got the goo I needed. Uh, okay, now I need a bolt. And I need a rope. There, spare bow. Alright, cool, I'm ready. Now I'm ready. Also, I've noticed he doesn't seem to really attack the boat while we are not on it very much. Like, or anywhere near it.
Yeah.
Alrighty, I'm ready to invade. To invade this barricade. Did you grab your food?
I have 7 tilapia. Tilapia.
Oh, alright. Did you eat your big meal?
I have not yet.
Alright, you have a big meal in here.
And I also lack the watermelon too.
Also, the like, we should take watermelon was mostly just, like, let's have an excuse to take the watermelon.
No, it's not a bad idea. Like, I absolutely agree. Like, take a stack of watermelon. It's like, cause a single bottle of water or even 2, we're probably gonna run out. Like, the watermelon is absolutely a good source of water for us on there. And also it tops up the food a bit too.
Yeah. Alrighty, I'm, going in. Because the longer we wait, the less ready I'd be. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah.
Found some wood and plastic. Wow, I think this is about the size they expected our raft to be right now. And, yikes. We really overshot it. Oh, and here is a warning bears sign. Watch out for...
What do you mean by size they expected our raft to be? Like what would be effectively maybe at most like a 5x5 kind of thing going in there? There's no way.
At this point in the game?
Yeah.
Hey, I found blueberries.
Congrats.
But, yeah, be careful. There's, bears here, apparently.
Yeah. I am shock of all shocks. Wow. Yeah.
I'm worried about the bears.
I'm worried for the bears.
Is now a good time to, mention that I have recurring bear nightmares?
Yeah.
Alright, good.
It seems
Beyond-
mildly relevant.
Beyond this point, no loitering, no littering, no cameras with flashes, no smoking or drinking, no unauthorized vehicles. Visitors will be prosecuted to the full extent of the law.
Well, good news is there's law out here.
Yes, at least there is still law. Also, you can't chop down the pine trees or the birch trees here. You can't. So... that's probably a good thing to note.
Pine trees or birch trees?
The trees on this island, you can't cut them.
Oh yeah, no, they're just like the big for aesthetics ones. I still need 6 more wood to be able to make a new metal sphere.
Oh, there's some in that chest, the one chest. The rope chest. Ah!
There's one.
I found a bear.
Ah! Is there any wood, or like, are there trees
I'm
on the
fighting a-
island we can cut down
No. I'm fighting a
at
bear,
all?
Leutenvt.
Best of luck. I'm trying to make a weapon so I can theoretically fight a bear when I encounter.
I killed a bear.
Congrats. Anything new from it?
No.
That's disappointing.
Were you hoping for... I was kind of hoping for, like, bear claws or something.
Yeah.
I'm really hungry.
You know,
I could go for a bear claw.
Yeah.
Alright. I didn't even get an adorable bear hat to wear.
That is ridiculous.
Alright, I'm gonna...
How fucking dare they do this to us?
So the bear came from this way. Oh, bees! Grab the net!
Oh yeah. I'm absolutely gonna grab it. I got it.
Alright.
I just decided to tear apart a small point of the boat so I could make my weapon.
Oh, when you chop wood that was, like, part of the boat, you actually get the materials back?
Yeah.
This whole
Although
time...
not like entirely.
Oh, you
Like
should
you
have...
get half of the materials. So the things that I broke down, like a lot of, so you know those like window tiles that I build like all of the will be walls or temporary walls or even kind of our walls out of? Those only cost 1 wood, so no material is lost when breaking them, aside from the durability of the axe.
The bears are easier to fight than the boars.
Here's
What?
the beers.
Yeah, I could destroy a couple bears right about now.
Oh, beginner bear hunter unlocked. Nice.
But yeah, the bears are easier to fight than the boars. They just take a lot more damage. Also, I cannot find any of the arrows that I missed shots with. Well, there's 2 of them.
Alright, I'm on my way to the island now.
Did you eat your shark plate?
I did,
Alright, good.
but I've already lost a chunk of the bonus I got from it. But my hunger bar is still 100% full before that, so...
Also, I just got lost, kind of.
Watch out for bears, okay. So the
Here, I'm
only
just...
way up into the island is up the hill, right? Like, at the end of the water probably doesn't lead to anything?
Yeah. Yeah. It just led to more blueberries, and I picked them all.
Okay, so you did go to the end of the water path down there?
Yeah, I did.
Okay,
Or at
so it
least...
does just head in.
maybe not all the way. I don't know. I now...
Did
now
you
that
at
you've...
least see the end?
I think so. Like, I
Which
feel
way
like I
did you go
did,
on the
and now
island?
you have given me doubt. But,
When you
right
got
here.
to the top of the hill, which way? Oh, you are here. Okay.
Yeah,
well,
I found my way
bees.
back. Bees, right over here. Ah!
Bear, too. The bear heard you talking about bees. My weapon broke. Alright, he's dead. Yeah, that was a lot easier than the boar, because he doesn't move as much. So you can just, like, literally walk circles around him and not even worry.
Yeah, the thing that I was finding is that like they just kind of come out of nowhere, but you back up like while you're going, and yeah, here's the bees.
Yeah, I see them.
All right, Luton, go get the bees. You got this.
Alright, I got 5 bee jars.
I got
I got 4
honeycomb.
plus 1 bee jars. Wait, you got honeycomb?
Yeah, there's a beehive right here on this stump. 6
Oh,
honeycomb. Here's some more bees. We need bee jars. Because we need to build a bee house.
I got 4 plus. It gives me plus 4 and plus 1 bee jars, but they all just stack. I have a 10 stack.
Honeycomb. Honeycomb. What is your opinion on honeycomb cereal?
Uh, I I suppose it's not bad. Actually, I kind of really like it. But I really like bees. Like us actually finding and getting bees, I'm now suddenly like I assume they're probably gonna be something to do with food, and that makes me lament it because I want to do bee stuff.
What do you mean by bee stuff?
I don't know, literally anything with bees. I wanna do the bee stuff, but if it's food, I don't wanna infringe, I suppose.
You can have the bees if you want.
Ow. He did damage to me, and so little.
Why are
He doesn't
bears so
even
weak?
he doesn't even hit that hard. Henry's stuff, keep out. It's a boat engine,
Wow. Pick it up. Now we have an extra engine in case we build the boat slightly too big.
right?
Is that really what you found? Is a boat engine?
Like I didn't pick it up. Like it's just visible. Like it's aesthetic.
Oh.
I wish that we could pick it up. Like it's literally just like a motorboat's motor.
Ah, I see.
And only the aesthetic part of it.
So we are trying to get up here to the ranger
Oh,
station.
uh, this bodes well.
I think it's going to turn out
Oh,
that
and that bodes even better.
radiation.
Well, last one in's a rotten egg, I suppose.
Oh,
Did you fall in?
yes, I'm pretty much just jumping across this whole thing.
Oh, so they do fall below. Oh my god, you are down.
Yeah, want to take me back to the boat?
But
I have a lot of stuff.
like I don't intend to force you to respawn, but we're literally right here.
I know. I'm so
Like there's
sorry.
big building and everything.
No, I'm sorry. Like I thought I was jumping on the things, but I was taking damage every time, and I'm like, wait. And I realized too late that you were knocking. They sink the second you stand on them, so you have to go fast. So that means we had to have,
Yeah.
one of us had to go, and then the other one had to sit and wait. But I was already like too far in by the time I realized. And I'm like, hopefully I can get all the way there without dying. And the answer was no. I couldn't do that. And also, that was only one of like 5 buildings on this island, by the way.
Yeah, but still. Oh, I got down to the beach. I'm at the wrong beach.
Oh, Um, so how's chat? I hope everyone's having a fun. A radical raft-tacular adventure.
I'm pretty sure it'll be around this rock over here for our raft. If it isn't, I'm kind of in trouble. Especially if Josh decides to get uppity about my presence.
Cell is good. What do you have to say, Bong? You can say anything you want, Bongo. I wouldn't censor you.
I assume it's something relevant to the game. Bongo seems to know a lot about the game.
Yeah, Bongo's good with video games. Today's really flying by compared to even like previous times. We've already been streaming for 4 hours.
Nope, I just found my way to another beach.
Yay, beaches.
Oh
god. Yeah, you know what, you were right. This week is flying by really quick. I wish it would stop. I wish time would just go slower. Time goes by.
That'd be convenient.
'Cause I'm trying to do stuff, and it's just like, no.
My overfood is almost gone.
Yeah, we doing good, I believe. Yeah. Stop time. We do good, but time should stop.
Hi, bear. Oh, I found a cave.
Did you know how we got where
really
we
not
were?
A threat.
Do you actually know how we got to where we were, Leutenvt?
No.
How is your sense of direction in general? Just wondering.
My sense of direction is actually very good, thank you very much. But I didn't think that I was going to need to turn around right there.
I wasn't meaning like that. I was more just meaning like in general, like conversation-wise.
Anyways, I'm back at the boat now.
Thank you, Leutenvt.
Yeah. You're welcome. Pout.
It's okay. Wow. And guess what? This way we can go research the bees and stuff right now real quick. Oh. Alrighty. Leutenvt?
Hello.
Where
we don't
are
have
you?
any water left in the purifiers. I'm on the boat.
Did you not put water in? There's the cup up front, too. Also, why is there no water in the purifiers?
Because? I don't know.
Beehive. Ow, beehive. That's an Austin Powers joke for you. Where's the beehive in here? I can't actually find it. Oh wait, no, there it is. Found it. Oh, you don't actually need honeycomb at all. Honeycomb is probably the, you can't eat honeycomb. What is the point of honeycomb, then?
Research the honeycomb.
Honey. And can be used to create biofuel. Oh. A good healing salve. by egg, clay, and honey. Cool. We only have one item left, and it requires titanium.
Did you say biofuel?
Yeah.
How is it used to make biofuel?
It doesn't say. Also, Luton,
Yeah?
take a look at me now.
That looks so goofy. Do you want to see what it looks like?
Yes, please. Also, we have 2 of them. So you can just
Wonderful.
have one for this island if you want. I love it.
I think I want to stick with boar, though. It's amusing how tiny boar head is.
There's my character's hands. Yeah, we're gonna need honey for biofuel. So we're gonna want to build a lot of bees.
I already intend to.
And, weirdly enough, they are not food. They are for you. They're your wheelhouse.
Yay! Yeah, bees do biofuels. They actually somehow do fall exactly into me.
And you were like, oh, I don't know if... You were all like, I don't know if I'll be able to make bees, and I really want to do the bees. But the bees were you all along,
Look
Luton.
at me now. The bees were inside of me all along.
Bees were inside of you all along. Like a really terrible piñata. Alrighty, I am ready to go back out into the world, I think. How about you?
Sorry, was just quickly finishing my chili.
What kind of chili?
It's a can. Stag chili.
The SS get fucked, Josh. Oh, I love that. That's great.
Yeah.
What is this? Oh, that's the calendar. Okay. What'd you do with your extra sign?
I placed it over by the cooking area. It doesn't have anything written on it yet. I couldn't think of anything.
Ah, fair enough. Will you let your bees join the school's spelling bee? And will you attend?
Oh.
Are we going
Also,
to...
I'm realizing we have plenty of space I can put the bees.
Yeah.
Like, I can just put the bees on top of the engines.
Well, I mean, technically I think that's where we're gonna want to put the biofuel tanks.
The tanks, fuck. The engines have a little, input port.
Uh-huh.
I assume we can make pipes that lead to those or something. And, assuming that's the case, I already have an idea of where I'm gonna be putting those.
Fair enough, I suppose. But we're gonna be right back in the game. I'm already on the island.
Me too.
Are you like right behind me? Oh, yeah, you're a little ways behind
Yeah.
me, but basically. Cool. Alright. Bee-powered engines.
Wait, You hear that?
But like the little bell? Where'd you
Yeah.
go?
Why
You like
did
disappeared all of a sudden.
You just kept running.
Oh, there you are. All
He
right.
turned around? Stop.
Oh.
Are you even listening for the bell? Like,
This way.
the bell isn't just gonna be ringing itself. That's probably someone over there.
Is it a new
Maybe
survivor?
they're trapped or...
Oh, bear. It was a dinner bell. Leutenvt, it was a dinner bell.
Oh no! The bear used it to trap us.
I am hearing it though. Oh, thank you.
Another one right here.
Wow, these arrows are a lot bigger than I thought they were.
Yeah. So I was already up at the thing, though.
Oh. Like over here?
Well, if you followed me instead of questioning why I was going the way I was going right to it. Why are you turning around? Cell! Like, there was a way to... I just, like, walked up the face over there, but then it went down into... It's...
I'm trying. I'm so sorry. Spooky, welcome in. Hi.
Apparently it somehow is just doing itself.
Ping. I turned it off.
Took chain, sorry. H. So H took this person's bike chain.
Alrighty. Also, I got an achievement called the Ding.
Yeah, same.
Oh, there was a base up over this way. It's not the same one we were going to, but we can go this way. And like it wraps around over towards like where the raft is, and then. Actually, no, this is the same path we normally went up. Huh.
Yeah, this is the path we took first time.
So I guess this island is confusing me a little, but that is fine.
Hello, Spooky. How are you today?
Hello. This time I shall
for
wait.
them to... Yeah.
They were dealing me damage anyway, halfway through.
Yeah. The first time we went over that, it took you dying behind me for me to realize that that actually did, like, just damage immediately. I thought maybe it might have, like, an effect or a status or this or that.
Let's check
go
that
to the little
cabin.
building over here.
Yeah. Alright, cool. On the same wavelength.
Yeah. If you lived here, your house is gone. No, it's still, like, if assuming this is the house you're talking about, requires one light bulb.
Yo, lot of plastic.
Oh, biofuel refiner.
New note added.
Requires one bronze saw. So we need a light bulb and a bronze saw.
Oh, there's a chest up top.
Oh, yeah.
Yo, soup, leftovers, vegetable soup, and a head soup.
Oh, can I have one? Like, you mentioned at least two different, yeah, head broth. Woo!
Yeah.
Why did I get this one?
What?
Why do I get the bulgy-eyed thing?
'Cause you love your eyes in your soup. They're your favorite part. See, I pay attention.
Yeah. Thanks, Sal. You know me so well.
I gotta get back to raft. I've only ever made it to like the first ever. I'm having a lot of fun with this so far.
Alright. Now to climb this big thing here.
You can have one of the other ones too, Luton.
No, it's fine. I'm already at max. Like max,
I
even
meant
the
in the
over.
future.
Eerie noise.
Are you already up the thing?
Station 2. Yeah, I'm already at the top. There's some plastic.
Oop. Alright, I'll be up in a second. Alrighty,
Prioritizing looking around while I wait for you to get up here. Like not going directly into it, I mean.
Alright, station
I'm on
2.
top of it. Oh, there's a crate up
Nice.
here.
Great. Oh, why can't I
Hey,
take the
Charlie.
cactus?
I already walked all the way around back, so now it's inside.
Oh, we can turn the thing on here.
Oh,
Three
a note.
months ago, my sister Astrid and I were put in charge of the ranger station on Balboa. We handled the bear population and kept the relay towers operational. The next shift was meant to start weeks back, but the replacements never showed up. Henry suggested that I start writing things down after Astrid disappeared, so that I'm not feeling so lonely anymore.
Oh, wait, we never checked the first note that we got that we couldn't read. Oh, it's schedule. Cabrera, Gallo, Gil, Bianchi, Correa, Munoz, Gimenez. It's cool. I just burnt out pretty quickly. Ah, fair. So we turned the power
So
on.
I don't remember any mention of that schedule, actually.
Oh, it's under your... If it's Balboa Island.
Yeah, like I wasn't aware that we got that.
Oh, I thought it would have popped up. Morbid, welcome in. How are you? My name is Cell, and this is Luton. Wherever Hi, that's
Hello.
Luton. We are playing Raft, as I'm sure you know, because you're here. Wow, that was awkward.
What?
No, that intro I just did, that was very awkward. Wow.
Yeah. Ah, I've heard worse.
I hope we know where this goes.
I do.
Alright, cool.
We're just by the engine thing. And a bear.
Spooky Peppers, mystery box. I will add your name to the boat. That is what the mystery box is today. But we are not. But we are not at the boat currently, so that will wait a sec if that is all right. Yeah.
Barely a threat.
Yeah.
Exactly. It really wasn't.
Barely a threat. Yeah. Alrighty,
Hold on.
Oh. You caught a chicken.
Yes.
Are you gonna run back to the boat and drop it off?
I forgot about that part. We can just leave him here. We'll get him later.
But what if a bear comes?
He'll be fine.
I care way too much about animals to leave him behind like that.
You picked him up.
I picked him up, of course I did. What was I supposed to do?
You
Just leave him there?
coward.
You coward? Also, it's hard for us to get those canisters. Come on now.
I wanted another chicken. Eggs.
Yeah, but now we're stuck taking him on an adventure.
Yeah, and he gets to go on an adventure.
How about this way, behind us, Luton?
Yeah, I was gonna go up there. I just wanted to check the end. I think this is where a cave is.
Um,
No, this is back at this point. Let's head this way.
well, we are pretty close to the boat. Alrighty, I'm, comf. Alrighty, I'm glad. Right, I'm gonna... Want to meet me at the signpost? I'm running ahead, and I'm gonna just go drop off,
Okay.
I'm gonna call him Nickel. I don't know why. He's Nichols. Mr. Nichols.
Hi.
Hi. Hi, Luton. That's a cliff. I know it's dark, but I probably shouldn't be running off cliffs just because it's dark.
Oh, I don't run off them because it's dark. Also, there is like the nicest kind of cold air coming in from outside, and I love it so much.
Aw, I'm glad. Alright, come along, Mr. Chicken. Turkey. Turkey.
He has a name, you know, or she.
If she's gonna be laying eggs, then it's a she, yes.
Now, guys can lay eggs too.
You know what? You got me there. Who am I to judge, really?
God, I can't wait to get more bees!
More what? Bees?
Bees!
I love how excited you are for bees.
I am very excited for bees. It's gonna make, like, I can very much so, like, flesh out my engines more with that. I am so excited for this.
Bees! Not the bees! Not the bees! I love how plates of food are still steaming underwater. Just a nice level of silly. It also very much makes me want to eat the food in this game.
Wow.
Is shark good?
Probably. It's probably a tougher meat, I would think. But I don't imagine it's bad.
I think the reason you're not supposed to eat shark is because it's a predator, and that means it has more mercury in it.
Ah.
Also, I don't have any blueberries now. Did we drop those off?
I don't know. We'll get more.
Or wait, maybe they're a key item, is picking blueberries.
Oh, let's see. Yes, wild berries. We have.
Oh, I was really hoping that we could just be able to start growing blueberries on the raft. I've only had it once, like 20 years ago, but I liked it. Fair enough. Because we went to the ranger station and relay station 2. That means we need to go... Not that way, Luton, this way. You just went... The sign, that's not a direction on the sign, Luton. Luton? Luton? Luton?
Hello.
Was I deafened?
Yeah?
I'm sorry. This isn't a direction on that sign, Luton.
No, I know. Which is why I'm checking it out.
Alrighty, fair enough. More berries. But yeah, no, I was really hoping that we would just be able to start having blueberries on the raft as like a new fruit that we could eat.
Yeah, that would have been nice.
Alrighty. What is the weirdest thing you've eaten, Luton?
I don't know. I don't think I would. I don't think I do.
What?
I don't think I do.
What does that mean?
Let's go back. Or actually, so this is one of the bear
Found,
signs, yeah?
yeah.
Oh, right. Uh, Ranger Station.
Relay
Is the Ranger
station.
Station the little thing that was with the relay
Yeah.
station too?
Yeah, that was it.
The little cabin? Okay. Oh, thank you for the lurk fire button. I really appreciate it. Wow.
Hi,
Have a
Firebun!
great day.
Then we go this way.
Love this game. Really want to play it and never have luck finding someone. Aw, I'm sorry to hear. So it wants us to go the other way to the right. And I think down here is, yeah, down here is just to one of the shorelines.
Let's go check it out real quick.
Having a frame issue.
A frame
Every
issue.
4 or so seconds it skips a half second of frames. Oh my gosh.
Oh.
Well,
That doesn't
back to
sound
Task
good.
Manager. Oh yeah, my CPU is at 100%. Google Chrome is using up a lot.
Close Google Chrome.
But then I can't lurk in your stream.
Don't you have Chatterino?
But I'm not as confident in that actually doing the thing.
Well, I appreciate it. I have you just pulled up on Chatterino as, like, the person that is, like, clicked on. So...
Also, Chatterino does stuff too.
Yeah, but I figured, like, it's one thing instead of... Google Chrome is notorious for being really bad about, like, usage. There's nothing down at that shoreline. I thought there might be something. Oh! Use 5 wild berries here for this, picnic basket. Why do we need to put berries in this picnic basket?
Hold on, let me get there before you do.
You know what, let's go check out that other ranger station real quick, and then we'll come back to this. How about... I feel like we haven't gotten a relevant note.
I'm still not back at the game yet. Let my computer recover.
Oh. Oh, I found you. Alright, alrighty. Oh, I was about to mention that. What?
Alright, I'm gonna actually quickly restart Raft because it just keeps on climbing in how much it's using.
That would put you back at the boat.
I'm pretty sure you just wake up where you were.
Alrighty. Luton has joined the raft. Luton has left the raft. Boing. Alright.
And even so, we're not actually that far. I can get there, really. Also, it mentioned something about cloud saves. I hope that it doesn't rely on my saves for your world.
It shouldn't. Man, these bears are so plentiful and so delicious.
So delicious. Oh yeah, speaking of, how much meat do we get per bear, if any? Like, what do we get from a bear body?
2 meat, 4 leather.
Okay.
Are you, where you were?
I'm still loading in. Yeah,
Alright, Luton.
ish.
Where are you?
Right here. Can't you
Oh,
see me?
there, I can see you. Alright, cool.
I was really hoping you were just, like, not looking and, like, I wanted to make you think I was bugged or, like, you couldn't see me, invisible or something.
Oh, that just summons or distracts a bear? I'm sure there is something story related with it. There has to be.
There has to be.
Yo, a thing is over here.
Where's the berry basket?
Oh, I found a locker. Bear. A brun saw.
We need that for the ranger thing. Where's the... Okay, so where's the berry thing you saw?
Bossy.
Bobby's maze. No trespassing. Alright, I found my way out of the maze. I'm really good at this.
You are. That was a really hard maze. I can't believe you did that. So
Yeah.
quickly, too.
Again, though, where was the berry thing?
It was back there. We can do it in a second.
Back where?
Like 2 signs ago.
Aww.
Another chicken. Alright. Each direction is a different relay station.
Let's go. Or actually, let's leave the upper one for last. Maybe that requires us to walk up a bit, so maybe it's more up. I don't know. No, I'm getting the feeling this one goes up higher. Actually, it absolutely does. It has a big rock face, but it's fine. We're already walking up here now.
Bees!
Bees.
Luton. Here, this time you pick up the honeycomb. Oh, wait. Oh, well, I guess we don't need to research honey. I think honey is just food. Food and biofuel. Personally, I would not have thought to try to make biofuel out of honey. I would have went with like animal fat.
Yeah, but good luck harvesting animal fat.
Oh, you know, it's not like we fight one of the fattest animals on a regular basis.
Holy heck.
A couch.
1. Rosa is always, sometimes, mostly right, except when Diana says otherwise. Lydia makes the sentence the rules, unless 2. So basically, Diana has the say, and Rosa is mostly right, and Lydia makes the rules, except Diana does.
Yeah. I don't know who any of these characters are, really.
Yeah.
But we found a couch. Too bad we
And
can't.
honestly, that's impressive already. There's 2 water
Yeah.
bottles there too, and we can't even take them.
Man, Minecraft be looking weird today.
Yeah. I see you just ran off without me. Whatever.
Oh, sorry. I thought you were right behind.
Minecraft do be looking weird, Firebun.
There's a bear over here.
Ooh, bears. I love those.
I love how I'm just bear holder.
Yeah.
We did go the opposite direction for the,
I know. If
Sometimes
there's
I state
theoretically a
things...
different path, I try to go the less important
Oh,
path first.
this, goes all the way around.
Yeah, just don't go down there. I already turned around.
Alrighty. It's just a shortcut back to the beach. Or to the water.
Yeah. Yeah, and we don't need to go down there.
And I suppose probably potentially a way to, like a shortcut if you were to, like, a place to, like, if you built your raft to get up here. A place to
So,
dock.
where are you?
I'm at a cave.
Okay.
We need a machete. I don't know what to do here. I guess, I assume we're gonna find a machete somewhere. Ah, found the... Wait, what?
Yeah, we're not able to access this ranger station yet. Follow me.
Right, where, oh.
No, not.
There you are. I was just like, there's a trail right over here. I bet Leuten's over, you know, I could find Leutenv from, and then I was right.
Careful, we're sliding down, and it's steep.
Why are we sliding down?
Save time.
Did we walk up that much?
Yeah?
Hmm. Oh well. Alright.
Hmm.
Hey, rocks. Keep hearing weird sounds over there. Wait. You know, that's fair.
Nope. Hmm.
I wonder how we solved that one.
Give me a moment.
Wait, we can we
Fuck.
might be able to go around the other way.
I missed.
What?
I tried to jump across. I
Are
missed
you
the ledge I was reaching for.
are you down?
What do you mean by down?
Oh, I see you all the way in the water down there.
Yeah, if you look to the left, you'll see our raft.
Oh, would you look at that? This would have been a good time to have that chicken.
Right?
We really picked the exact opposite side for for our interests.
I'm sure I can find a way up there.
I guess for now we go back to the other one with the bun saw.
Yeah. You could go to the bun saw, I'll be fine without, unless something like notable happens when you put it there. I assume it's probably just gonna give us a new tool or something. I'm gonna be trying to see if I can find a way to lower that bridge.
Alrighty.
If that's okay with you.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Hey, Phoenix. Not to be confused with the other Phoenix.
Indeed.
Yeah. Alrighty. Thank you for the hydrate. I am out of liquids, though.
Out of liquids, how dare you? Warning. Balboa Nature Reserve, communication relay station ahead. Beyond
I
this point, no loitering, no littering, no cameras with flash, no smoking or drinking, no unauthorized vehicles. Oh, you already saw that.
I gave the bear blackberries and it was happy, and now I'm going into its cave.
Two of best girls. Oh, wow. Let me hydrate.
Blueprint for a machete?
Oh, can now research machete. Did you get that from inputting the saw?
No, I got that from giving a bear blackberries.
Oh, like from putting them in the basket?
Yeah, there was a giant bear guarding a cave, and then I walked into its cave, and there was a blueprint for how to make a machete, and a crate. So, um, I guess we have to go back to,
Yeah, I'm already just heading back to the raft since I have a blueprint anyway.
oh, uh, hold up. Alright, how far are you?
I- I'm on the raft right now.
Oh, never mind then.
Oh, I can hear Josh biting something. Oh yeah, you don't even need the recipe anymore.
Did you already... Oh,
Yeah,
it just let you do it?
yeah.
Oh, alrighty then. Alright, wanna make us a machete?
I'm always good. Yeah, I'll see if I can.
Because we kind of need that. And I'll go try to use the bund saw. Oh, thank you for the stretch. I will do that. That is a bear. Just the way they run up is so intimidating. And then they're not hard to deal with. It's just spooky to suddenly in the dark, especially.
Yeah. We do not have enough metal for a machete. We need two more. Or we need two bolts. Would you happen to have two bolts? Or resources to make two bolts?
I have 6 bolts.
Okay, good.
Also, I
I'll
cannot... I just
take
killed a bear
the...
and I can't see it. Oh, there it is.
I'll be taking the metal ingots I have, and I'll grab 2 rope.
Alrighty.
I'll be heading up there and we can make a thing when I get to you. Biofuel
Alrighty.
refiner mixes raw food and honey to create biofuel. 12 plastic, 10 planks, 4 rope, and 1 bolt or hinge. So we can start using up our hinges on biofuel refiners, I suppose. Oh, hey Mystic Plays, how are you today? Well, bye, gotta go. Okay, you have a good one, Mystic. Thank you for showing up. Sorry about that.
But thank you for the stretch. I will do that. Thank you. Yeah, I got interrupted by bear when I was doing that earlier. Uh... Darn bears always interrupting me. Also, I just realized there is a path right here to avoid all of the toxic sludge.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Well, about all of
Oh,
it.
thank you for the attention, Sawboy. I really appreciate it. You are here again. Welcome. I
Yo,
am too, don't I?
I only took 1 damage from that time. Alright, I believe it was the tiny shed that required a bun saw.
Yeah. Ow. You're not supposed to be in here, Josh. Go away.
We need a bronze wrench? Why are we returning the tools?
Well, I don't know. Why did we feed a bear?
Well, you
Because
feed a
apparently the bear had access to fucking technology we didn't.
the bear knew how to make a machete is why we fed the bear. We had to learn the secret bear ways.
I'm a very good boy who needs praise and love and attention, and I'm literally begging you to give me some right now, Sylveon.
Good boy, Luton.
Thank you. I really appreciate it.
We had to learn the bear's secret ways.
Luton is always good.
Did we maybe miss a wrench somewhere then? Or a hammer? We have 2 other items that we have to find. And why do we just... I don't understand why we would have to return tools to a tool shed, though. Also, I really wish we had more lore happening, because I want to know why there's buckets of radiation everywhere.
Buckets of radiation. Where are you right now, by the way?
Uh,
A note.
Where'd you find that?
On a path,
He
and
would
then there's
leave us
another.
behind. We can't have that.
It sounds like the same person making voices.
It is.
Father has to make a decision. I know it won't be me, so I will be spared.
Oh, okay.
Sylveon, I think I want to get you here before I open up these last things.
Where
Where
are
you
you?
at, by the way?
I'm at the
I'm at
ranger
the-
station.
Okay.
Where are you?
I'm just down from it.
Oh, hey, a bear.
I'm on my way to the ranger station right now.
I am by the tent now. I'm
I
at
hear the bear.
Eep. Eep. Take that, bear.
Alright, I'm at the tent. Where are you?
Oh, I'm up the hill a tiny bit because I was running from bear, or backing away from bear while shooting it. Where'd arrow go? I lost arrow and arrow gun. Not to be confused with Aragon, the book series.
Yeah, or Aragorn.
Probably the coolest character in Lord of the Rings. Yeah. Hi, Luton.
Alright. Hello, Sel. Oh, over here.
Alrighty.
Alright, also, could I get those... Could I get 2 bolts, please? Thank you. Machete.
Ah, machete.
This is literally just a sign on a stick.
Wait.
Like,
Turn. Yes, it's a street sign. That's awesome. I
Yeah.
love it.
Like, I used 2 metal ingots, 2 bolts, a rope, and scrap to make this. And there's apparently a leather grip and a fucking, like, some chunks of wood in there and shit. Like, what? This is nothing of what I put together.
I think the scrap might technically have been the street sign. I don't know why it was in a barrel out at sea, but it was there.
Luton's ears are already fluffy, though.
So it's just a path we
So,
entirely ignored.
First note was like here-ish. Second note was like here-ish. And then,
Alright.
the third note was like right here. And this is what I came up upon.
Pick up note.
The guilty lay restless. We must be punished if we are to rest.
Another note over here.
Boat for all of us. I am sorry, Errol.
Ah! What did you do, Sal?
I killed this like person.
You killed them!
Oh, that was Bruno. This person is like really crazy. NDL. That one is spooky. Alrighty. Okay, well that's fun. So we are dealing with like a genuine crazy person.
I mean, you're alone, stranded, and so on for so long. Like, it's not like he's a psychopath murderer or something. It's fucking alone, distress, trauma kind of stuff.
Well, you know what I mean, just name a bear.
Yeah, you know, you got a point. Or a shark.
And just talk to it as if it's a person. That's how we handled things.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, I need water.
Eat some watermelon.
I will. Yo, actually, I need to go to the store again and see if watermelons are still on sale. They were 50 cents a pound when I was there last. And I don't know why they would be so cheap, is because nothing is that cheap, but I like watermelon. Watermelon. Did you figure out how to deal with this? I think it's the wrong one that we went to.
I'm pretty sure that, like, this is the last one we can get at.
I'm pretty sure we get something to take care of this if we go to the other one.
Yeah. We also have a light bulb to be able to
Go
input
turn.
into the thing over at the ranger station.
Yeah. And we have to find the 2 other tools still.
Yeah, so let's hold off on heading back to input the light bulb because we still have to get other tools. Which we'll probably get at these places.
Watermelon is a scam? I mean, to be fair, you are paying a lot of money for just water, pretty much. For mostly just water. Which is basically free in America. So, I don't know about other places, but here it is. Just like chip bags are full of air. Exactly! I have basically a stack of bear meat, and I have almost broken 2 whole bows on bears.
Oh, another bear.
Alright.
This one's freaking angry.
Well, you gotta deal with it now. Thank
He
you,
actually
Leutenvt.
hurt.
You took half my health.
Over half of mine. Mostly because I wasn't expecting him to actually fight that bad. Also, he has unreasonable range.
He was stronger than your average bear.
Yeah.
Stronger than your average bear.
Cave mushroom.
Oh.
Oh, shovel. Sel, if
Yeah?
you're gonna be picking up the cave mushrooms here, I'm gonna
Oh,
be
thank
digging
you.
these things for the dirt.
Need machete. And there's a note.
Papa made his mind up a long time ago. He's going after Auntie. Miranda is following, as always.
Hmm.
Huh.
Hold on, let's check, like, this area over here.
Yeah.
There's nothing over here. Alrighty. Hey, Derek. I'm pretty sure I've done that in VR chat before.
Yeah, probably.
Alright, Station 6.
Yeah, station 6.
Give
Oi.
it up for Station
Oi.
6. Oi, what?
Wait for me. Okay, let's
Oh.
go. Oh,
I
a note.
haven't seen Errol all night. I asked Miranda, but she
Oh?
and Henry won't tell me anything. Oh, they're hiding something. Did they figure out there's only space for 2 of them on the boat? I've decided. I leave the triplets in charge of the remaining relay stations. Bobby will take care of
Oh.
the bears.
Oh.
Yes, it's for the best. So many memories of this place. We'll find you, sis. I promise.
What if this is technically us this whole time? This crazy person.
Let's walk around first.
Because they... Oh, hey, there's a person in there.
Oh,
Uh-oh. Is it at...
great. Is it disrespectful to just walk all over his building?
I mean, probably.
Wow, stand on here and just like look at him through that door. I want to enter through the other door, but just look at him through there.
Yeah, he looks pretty crazy.
Yeah. Sorry, don't
Oh,
mind
hey.
us just taking your plastic.
Bruno's...
and
Oh, it's
Bruno's
not
wrench.
it's Bruno's wrench. I just got that.
Oh.
I've been reading it as Bruns this whole time. Like a Brun saw, like... Apparently that was a thing.
I did as well. Like, I'm the one who first said Brunsaw.
That is a
Oh,
weird
hey, and a
way to...
fuel tank.
That is a weird font. Talk to
All right,
Johnny.
and then we're done here. Let's just go.
Buddy,
Oh.
yeah, could you be an angel and help me out a bit? I owe you big time.
Alrighty. What's up?
Oh, man. I would have been a goner without you. Tip for future me. Bears are not cuddly. Say, you wouldn't be a rafter, would you? If you need some
A
muscle,
rafter.
look no further. All right, yeah. Leave the heavy lifting to me.
I was really
Cool.
hoping this was gonna be Bruno,
Yeah, same.
but
Us.
evidently, we don't talk about Bruno.
We don't talk about Bruno. No. Also, Luton, I give you head pats. I don't know how to actually give you head pats in-game, but, there you go.
My head feels very patted. Thank you, Sal.
You're welcome.
Big preach.
Alright, so we did not get anything to do that. We still need we still need Bruno's hammer.
Yeah. We still need to head to the other station. Which
Has to
that
be.
one, right?
Yeah. Wait, so we got the station that is attached to the one.
Just slide down the hill first. Just like hold, as you're falling, just hold S and back into it as you fall.
E.
Welcome down. Alright,
Welcome to
so...
down.
Yeah, ranger station. Welcome to down. Ranger station's over here.
Yeah, so we can go put the wrench back, I guess.
And the light bulb.
Bruno Mars.
Honestly, I think that we're gonna find Bruno still. Hopefully. I want us to find Bruno.
You know what? I want to find Bruno too. Oh wait.
It's this way.
Oh, I was just double checking the thing that I took from the crazy person's effigy wasn't the hammer. Where did you go? I got lost.
You should hear the bear.
I hear the bear.
Yeah, go to it.
Oh, I found you, Leutenvt.
Hello.
Also, I don't have a weapon anymore, so
Want like the last hit of my spear? I can use the machete from here.
Oh, you can use the machete?
I assume it's a weapon. I hope it's a weapon.
Watch, it is only for cutting vines in that one instance.
My god, that'd be awful.
It's under weapons. It's next to spear. It's considered better than spear, both spears, so I assume it's a weapon.
I mean, supposedly considered better. It's sorted higher.
I assume when stuff like that's happening, I assume that just means it's got more durability.
You can do it. I believe in you.
Also, who is spilling radioactive waste out here? Ah, I was thirsty, so I ate 6 watermelons.
Yeah.
That joke is not funny anymore, really.
I don't know, I'm still laughing.
Oh.
Where are you, Sal?
Oh wait, we don't need to go up here, huh?
Yeah,
I just out of habit went up the other one instead of over here. My bad.
this one is E.
Oh, you had a light bulb.
Yeah. You pulled it
fixed-
from the effigy. We fixed Errol.
Bruno's wrench. I assume this is gonna open when we find the hammer. It has to, right?
It has to.
Something has to happen here.
Something's
What?
gotta give.
Something's got to give. Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor. Anyway.
So, we need to find
Wait.
an alternative way up, I guess?
I think there was one, like, kind of over here, though. Like, if I remember right, you could look across and see there was kind of a way up.
Yeah.
Like, over here. Yeah.
Alright, I have an idea. Follow me.
Where are you at?
Or maybe we divide up and see what different ways go, but I think over here is, Yeah, this is just bringing me all the way to ground level, but I'm pretty sure I can still climb up it.
Alrighty. Honestly, probably never, Phoenix. Also, I didn't know you were a priest. Although then again, it's pretty easy to get ordained into anything, or into some of those things.
Yeah.
Like the Church of the Flying Spaghetti Monster. You pretty much just need to buy a colander.
Just buy a colander. Oh, actually, so
Yeah?
I need your assistance. Unless you've already got away up or something. Oh, I
Oh,
see you over there. Help, help.
where are you?
I'm like right in front of you.
Oh,
Can you not see the boar head?
now I do. It's dark, Luton. Your name doesn't pop up unless we're within a certain distance of each other.
I know. I'm sorry.
This way?
Yeah. Stand here. No, over here. Oh, over here. Alright. How far can I get from here? It's looking like it's a really steep ledge, so I don't think we can. Ooh, unless if I can get over to that.
Alrighty, oh wait, why am I have big fish.
No, I think it's definitely too steep. We're missing something else. Well, I mean, even if this wasn't too steep, we're missing something else, because what we're doing right now is trying to
Cheat?
cheese our way into it. Yeah.
Yeah, I guess I'm gonna head back up there and see if maybe we found something. Uh, fair enough. Alrighty. Is there a zip line?
I
Wait,
don't
what?
think so.
Sai is saying there's a zip line.
I think he's questioning if there is one.
I mean, there
Because
could.
I definitely don't see any sign of one.
I mean, there could be.
Theoretically. Yeah, question. Okay.
Wait. Yeah, that spot right there would be too steep. Why would you build a drawbridge for a national park?
Yeah. It doesn't really make sense now, does it?
No.
Oh. Ah!
What?
Fuck!
You okay?
Uh,
What happened?
I just startled myself when the drawbridge almost landed on my head.
How did you do it?
You had it. You had it right your first try. It was the hook. It was as simple as just using the hook on it.
I did that though.
I guess we just missed. I don't know.
On my screen, I hit it. That makes me upset. Alrighty, last station then.
Oh, you're just charging right on up there, aren't you?
We
Oh,
don't
wait, no,
have
you're
to.
not.
We can look around. I bet there might be a
Oh, honeycombs.
means bees. Yo, more berries.
Oh, here. Tell me if you see more bees. I'm grabbing the honeycombs.
I don't see any
Needing-
bees. I guess they were asleep. Also, I love how he calls us a rafter. Like, that implies that we're not the only ones just rafting out at sea.
Yeah, like what we're doing is a common thing. Oh my god. No. No.
What? Are you stuck? Oh, Luton. I'm sorry. You will not be I will avenge you, sir.
No, you don't. You can't. You can't do this to me. Like, jump on me. Try to knock me out of this or something.
I think that's why
Something,
there's an
please.
unstuck button.
No.
Yeah. I'm sorry, Luton. I'm sorry.
How do I... Oh my god.
It's in your pause menu. And it'll teleport you back to the raft.
It teleported me all the way to shore. Not even our raft's shore.
Just the last shore you were at.
No. So wait for me.
Alright, I'm just gonna look at the outside. I'm not gonna actually go in. How about that?
Okay.
Because I'm here already. I'm already up here. Standing here, I realize to make history something something. How do you stop a bull from charging? You cancel its credit card. Alright. So, how long does he think this will take you to get back, Luton?
Oh, I just found your bear eating berries. He's a
Aw.
frickin' big boy. Oh, ow! Fuck! He decided to start attacking me.
Give him more berries.
I'm down.
I walked too close to the
He's
door and
fast
music started
and
playing.
strong.
You're down?
Yes!
Alright.
He's eating the berries again.
I'm on my way.
I'm sorry.
You know what? It's fine. I'm just happy it finally happened.
That you weren't the first to die on an island. Except I think you
No,
were.
it just
Because of the radiation stuff.
it just Sal didn't die. You haven't died since the first session. Oh wait, no, you died today too, actually. Never mind.
One moment. Be right back.
Alrighty. I will just quickly save you.
Appreciate it.
Bad bear. You're not even the right bear. Stop it. Alright, I'm trying to remember where the bear was the berry bear. It was a hairy bear. It was a scary bear. It was a very scary hairy bear. Oh hey, a new cave. You should come explore this here in a minute. Did you not? Alrighty, getting lost in the woods with Selvion. If I die and Luton's dead, then we get a game over. Or we have to sacrifice our inventory. Or I think actually, no, we switched from being hardcore mode. So if we both die, then what happens is one of us just has to sacrifice the inventory to
Yeah, we lose 2/3 of our inventory picked at random.
Okay, I escaped that bear. I cannot find the bear
The what?
basket.
Oh.
I'm trying to remember where it was, and it's not clicking with my brain.
Oh.
Okay, there's the same bear I was getting attacked by. Alrighty, Alright. Alright, that is a way somewhere. Oh no, that is the way to the ranger station. Okay, so from the ranger station, Leutenvt would be beware bear sign, so I'm gonna follow that.
Okay, so from one of the beaches, not our beach, I had walked up and I saw a sign that pointed in one way to the ranger station and station 2, and then the other way pointed to station 6 and station 4. I went towards station 6 and 4 because that's where we were, and
Okay.
then I turned left, which I knew was not the way towards the station. Or no, I didn't know it wasn't the way towards the station. I figured that it wasn't after I saw the bear, but then it was too late. The bear got me because I started goofing around on the bear.
Alright, I think you would be over here then. Alrighty. Oh, found it. Good
Radical.
old chunky bear. Where are you? In perspective of the bear, where are you?
Approaching the basket, I am to the. If you turn right.
So you're over here. Oh wait, nope, you're the opposite direction because I think you're assuming I came from the other way and didn't already walk past, and I assume you didn't actually look at my stream. So,
No, I did not.
then you would be this way.
Also,
Luton!
you found me? I
Yeah.
hear footsteps. My hero.
Yeah.
We're moving. We're saved.
You're safe now. Why? Because I'm here.
Thank you, All Might.
It's Salvion. Jeez.
Oh,
You
oh.
work on marketing, and this is what we have to thank. Alright, I'm taking you back to the island. The raft. Hello? Alright, Luton. Luton?
We on the raft already?
What?
Are we on the raft already?
No. I'm gonna give
Hi.
you a quick shortcut.
Okay.
Oh, that didn't work. Never mind.
Yeah, like, you can't throw me. You can
Well,
only drop me.
I can only throw you like half a foot in front of me.
Yeah, like, and you don't move slower when carrying me anyways. Like, me dropping you wasn't me trying anything. It was just me finding it funny to, like, toss your body 100 feet down kind of thing.
I just thought it'd be funnier to drop you off a giant cliff. After you're like,
Yeah,
oh, my
exactly.
hero.
Yeah, just like, whoops, butterfingers. as I'm like tumbling down rock to rock.
Because I mean, you can't die again. You're already dead.
Precisely.
Oh, we got sad llamas and stuff again.
Oh, right. On that note. Oh, we only got 3 dirt. Wait, but we had 1 dirt,
Yo,
so I
I
can
got a
make more
machete.
planks.
Where'd I get a machete?
Where did you get a machete?
I don't know. And this machete I found. I'll give you a machete. Where did you get this? Alright. Well, since we're all the way back here, I might as well. Also.
Oh, actually.
Oh, I should fill up my water
Beehive.
bottles while I'm here.
Oh, beehive requires 20 planks, so we can't make that. I was hoping that, like, while we're on the island, we could, like, set up the beehive a little early.
Nah, not that lucky. I'm sorry, Luton.
Do you have fresh water? We need the trees need water.
I just filled one.
Also, do you have a second water bottle?
Yeah.
Okay. I assume that second water bottle is for transferring salt water.
Yeah, because it's way easier, and also for
Yeah.
when you go to an island, you fill both up. That's why they
Did
were
you-
both empty when we got here.
Oh.
Does that make
Are
sense?
you able to top one of them up? I just filled up my water bottle.
Yeah, I could top them off. Also, I'm replanting the pineapples. And I have pineapple. Alrighty, cool. Well, one is only partially full, but that'll be fine. We'll deal with
You've
that
opened your
later.
crates and stuff, right? Have you picked up any wood at any point?
What? No. Wait. No.
No? No wood?
Not, Oh, I used the only wood I had to make another bow and arrow.
Ah. I see.
Yeah.
So you've chosen death.
What was that, Luton?
What? Ah!
Sword fight.
Machete fight!
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah.
Alrighty. I need to fix my chair. Hold on. Alrighty, back to the island real quick.
Hold on. I want to set up a beehive. I'm tearing up non-important parts of the boat.
That is a not important part of the boat right now.
The beehive?
Yes, we were like 90% way through this dungeon. Their island.
I disagree about the relative unimportance of the beehive.
It'll be important, but it can wait.
It does stuff over time, probably.
You don't even know.
And we never will.
I'm just gonna go do it without you.
No, wait. I'm literally, I'm making it right now.
I realize.
I forgot to grab the hinges.
Standing here, I realize. Slippy, welcome in. How's it going? Me and Leutenvt are rafting.
Beehive.
You made a beehive full of bees.
Hopefully. It better be.
It's good to hear. Okay is better than bad, I assume. Right? Better than bad?
Hopefully. Should be.
I love how
Alright,
there
we
is
can
an
go now.
unhappy face at the top of our machete sign.
Aww.
It's just like, if we have to get this out, we're already unhappy.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Alright, so...
Oh, fuck.
What? You okay, Leutenvt?
I was still on BRB.
Oh, how long has that been going on?
Since my dad knocked on my door and I had to step away.
I can't hydrate, Sai. I forgot to get water before stream, because I'm dumb. Alright, signpost. Alright, Ranger Station 4. But I will do the stretch.
Meet you at Station 4?
Yeah, I'll meet you at Station 4.
Ah, bear.
Good thing you have a machete, right? No, I'm sorry, Sai. I will
Why
get
does this
your
one feel so fast?
I will get you redeemed in like 1 second. I'm sorry. Alrighty. I always find it funny when you come up upon a signpost that's like pointed the opposite direction. I think it'd be funny to have a signpost that didn't have anything in like forward or like any way that you could go this way. It's just like go back the way you came. Get out of here. Alrighty. I am at the ranger station, or not the ranger station, the whatever, the station, the one we're supposed to go to. I'm at the
just climbing
place.
the hill right now.
I'm going up that road, run up that hill. I don't remember all of the lyrics.
Hello, Slippy. How are you today?
Alrighty, almost to the top. I'm there now. Doodaloo-doo. Alright, stretch. Alright, thank you. Thank you, Sai. Alrighty. Alright.
Alright, I'm coming up.
I see you. Intensive care unit. Alrighty. And I'm inside. I'm gonna pull the lever.
I haven't even looked around up here.
I already did. Alright. Lever. Pickup note. You got the blueprint. The note didn't read.
Fuel pipe.
The kids are fighting.
6985.
Would have known how to make them stop. I
Pat,
found her
nice.
bench out by the clearing. I've been calling out on the radio. Please.
Take the cat.
I just want to talk, sis.
We can't.
Miranda is screaming
Oh.
outside. I hope her and Henry make up soon.
So now we have to go back to the main ranger station. But 6985. 6985. Could someone in chat just send that as a message so we could reference that?
Much appreciated.
Would be a very, very appreciated.
Hmm.
Alrighty. So yeah, now we have to get to. Oh, I need food. Luckily, I made bear steaks. I want to eat. I want to try bear. 6982.
5.
6985. Alright, thank you. Oh yeah, I forget that every time I stream there is like a slight delay between what I do and what people hear. So I was already long gone by the time I got the chat messages. I haven't seen any bears. You think we killed them all?
No, there's one chasing me right now.
Oh. You're just hogging all the bears for yourself. I see how it is.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, no bear fun times for you.
Oh.
Ooh,
Alrighty.
is it gonna chase me into the radiation stuff?
Maybe?
It is.
Will you get a free bear out of it? Also, you can pick up the bear this time if you want. I don't have any bear on me yet.
I don't think it took any damage from the...
Oh, well, just murder it then.
Ow. I'm at the ranger station. Do I put in Bruno's hammer? Do I wait for you?
I am...
Oh, you're at the poison stuff. You're already here. Okay.
Yeah.
We killed Africa. Chief NASA scientists reveal UV ray weapons testing behind climate change. Wow.
Sayonara Seaside, God Morgan Wetside. Just goodbye, just farewell. Or not goodbye, just farewell.
Angry, hungry hordes.
Sanctuaries in the cold.
Societies behind the famines.
Make them work. Hungry, hungry hordes. Sorry, not a priority. Top secret. Something exchange. Email exchange. The big race, the sea race. Oh, I
Not
get it.
goodbye, just farewell. mankind's last big leap up. The upside down one. Alright, inputting Bruno's hammer. Oh,
Oh,
I mean, we could have just tore it down ourselves.
apparently it needed to be heavy enough that we took it. Merry Christmas from nowhere, the Korea twins. 3 months ago, my sister Astrid and I were in charge of the ranger station on Balboa. We handled the bear population. Oh, it's a map. 642. Those are satellites?
So
wait.
our boat is docked at like this is the map of the island we're on.
Yeah.
The thing we just got was the Merry Christmas from nowhere. But the map, I don't know when we got it. We got it earlier. Either way, our boat right now is at the very top middle of the thing, and we are currently at the bottom right.
Wait, didn't we find Bobby?
Betrayal. Father
No,
trusted
it couldn't have
her.
been Bobby.
We found Johnny, I think.
Ah, I see, I see. We also found a recorder. Oh, 6985 got saved. Okay, cool.
Yeah, caravan in town.
We also have, there was a computer up top that was in this ranger station that was saying something about, or wait, you think it's just gonna be the same numbers? Probably.
They're all just gonna have the same numbers on the screen. I'm certain of this. I'm just going back to the boat.
All right,
Like
fine.
all of them were just like saying like 1 out of 3, 2 out of 3, and then the 3 out of 3. Once we got to it, it was just the numbers. They're all just counting up to have the number on them.
Fair enough. Pretty cool.
I love
Alrighty.
the echo of my crunches as I'm eating watermelon in the valley.
Oh wait, no, this is where we got the bees the first time.
More bees?
No, they haven't respawned. Oh, but I'm
the
getting
bear
a-
has.
Yeah,
I'd just run unless
I'm down.
you want to meet that bad. Oh my god.
Better turn around and come fight a bear. Oh, you're getting tired. Yeah. We have been stopping about 10:30, so my time and it is about 9:40, so we will probably be wrapping up here pretty quick. Time really flew.
Oh.
It's almost been 6 hours.
Yeah.
I know how it feels. You start having fun and then it's over.
I was really hoping to get the bees set up the stream. Or not the bees,
Not the bees!
well, yeah, the bees.
Not the bees!
Not the bees!
Yeah, I feel that. Like, at least we got this island done. I think that's the most important thing. Alrighty.
You're in bed.
Awesome.
Get out of my bed.
Why is?
Get out of my bed.
I love how when you get out of the bed, it teleports you to the top.
Yeah.
Did you do that on purpose?
It helps it remain secret.
It's not secret if
Uh,
the only other person here knows about it.
Well, it's not. It feels less cool if you don't, or it feels less cool if you didn't know about it, because then I can show it off to you and stuff, you know?
You know what? Yeah, fair enough. I'll give you that.
How are we doing on red paint?
Savannah, da da dee da da da. 90. I haven't made
Because I
any
kind of wanted.
more.
How much does it cost per tile?
I don't know. I have 10. I'll go make more paint. Full load of paint. But we have to move for paint to get made. I can make 5 flowers worth of paint at a time. Although, alright. Good night, Helianthus. Appreciate you. You're amazing. Alrighty, you know what I'm gonna say?
What are you gonna say?
Let's get back out on the open sea and let's wrap up.
Oh, I was really hoping I was gonna be able to paint this stream.
Well,
Raise the anchor.
you know, get on it. I'm gonna steer. I'm gonna do it. Wait, what? There we go. I'll get us out of here. Or I won't. Come on. Please? Please? Fine, how about straight then, if it's good now? No? Alright, Luton, you have this. I might have got us stuck.
It's fine.
Alrighty, indeed it is, Rolf. Welcome in. Hello. We had just finished fighting off Bear Island. I know it's Balboa Island, but I'm calling it Bear Island. It's Bear Island to me. So, yeah.
There we go. We're heading out now.
Awesome.
Oh.
How are you doing tonight?
Oh.
What?
Out of red paint. Or not out of red paint. Out of white paint. I was really not paying attention. I got a little easy going with it.
That you did. But it's okay, Luton. We all make mistakes.
Uh-huh. Can we sleep?
Yeah, we can sleep. Josh? Oh, one hit from the machete and he's gone.
Well, yeah. It's 3 hits from a normal one. It's 2 hits from the metal spear.
Alrighty. Oh, nice! Always good to be clean. Alrighty, I love how it's the implication that I am watering basically a small lawn with one water bottle. I just find it amusing. We might be wrapping up soon, I am sorry to say. I just thought I should give that heads up. I say might be as if we hadn't planned on. I just realized...
Am I not able to use the different patterns?
The different what?
The different patterns, like those 8 options in the middle.
Gotta click on them.
I do click on them, but nothing changes.
Have you tried believing?
I haven't?
You gotta believe.
It didn't work.
Oh. Darn, that usually works. Also, I bet the paint's done, because we slept, actually. If it was moving at all. It is. I picked it up already.
Oh. Ah.
And I will
90
make
red
more red paint.
Can you make white paint?
Red or white? Which one's more important to you?
Right now?
Yeah.
White, I think. Like, we already have a bunch of red.
Just remember, it won't last long.
It won't. It really won't.
And also, I'm not really growing any flowers for the paint right now. I'm trying to get our food stocks back up. But we just are so hungry. We're just painting, like, Leutenvt's section.
Well, I didn't... I'm sorry.
You're fine. Sylveon Blue is a color, so I'm going to paint a bunch of stuff that, too. Also, I like the natural wood on a lot of things as well, so I don't know how much I'm actually going to be painting.
Huh.
Also, for walls, there's a set. There is the option to have it paint only one side.
There is?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, toggle single-sided painting. What the fuck? It's even cheaper to do that! Ah!
Yeah.
That would have been good to know about before.
Sorry, Luton.
No, it's fine.
Alrighty, Alrighty then. We are out at the open sea. Wouldn't you like to be out on the open sea? I love how steaks are more worth it to just eat as steaks.
Yeah.
Alrighty, so we are where we said we would end, so I'm gonna start wrapping up.
How do you unpaint again?
You hit the center button on the color wheel.
Oh, okay, and that can be single-sided as well.
Yeah, it doesn't give you the resources back, though.
Unfortunately.
Yeah, why would it do that? Alrighty.
It doesn't work on floor tiles, does it? Oh wait, no, it does. Yay.
Wow, this section over here really has gotten kind of destroyed. And this is where you took your wood. Alrighty, I am wrapping up stream now. Blue is a nice color. I'm glad to agree with you. Although, I don't think I have enough paint to paint anything like Selvion blue. Sadly. But if Leutenvt is gonna take that section, I'm gonna take my section. Oh yeah, and I needed to name this sign Spooky Peppers. I'm just gonna put spooky on it. It's slightly too long. Alrighty. So, Leutenvt, anything else important we need to do? Last call before I end stream.
Nothing too important.
Alrighty, I am going to quickly look for someone to raid.
If you are open to suggestions.
I am open to suggestions.
Assuming they are still streaming, let me check.
Um,
Oh, there's another one who started streaming. The other target I had is not streaming anymore.
alrighty.
I could suggest Rinny C. Bunny. She wasn't streaming earlier, and she is now, so I don't suppose that she's... Or, well, actually, I don't know. I haven't checked in a while. Either way, I'm sure she's going for a bit longer.
Rinny C. Bunny.
Yes.
Alrighty.
R-I-N-I-C Bunny. C,
Slash
the letter.
raid. Right, so slash raid. R-I-C Bunny.
R-I-N-I-C. And then the word bunny.
Alright, invalid new username. Is there underscores? Yeah, that's what I thought I put. Oh, I spelt the other version of the word bunny.
With an I.
I-E.
Oh no.
And then I didn't even do the raid for that time.
Well, you spelt it right at least. Also, I'm about to take starvation damage.
There's food in the chest. Alrighty. Thank you everybody for stopping by. Anybody who's still here, I really appreciate you. If you haven't followed yet, please give me a follow. I really appreciate it, and it helps the channel grow bigger. And if the channel grows bigger, then I can do more
Did you
cool
start the
stuff.
raid?
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
Um,
I just want to make sure we have a similar timer. The raid isn't showing up on my phone watching your stream.
if you haven't yet, follow me on Twitter, join the Discord, all sorts of fun stuff like that.
On the note of join Discord, exclamation mark Discord. Do you have one of those? There you go.
Yeah, and then, shout out to Leutenvt, the person who I have been collabing with tonight. They are cool and a cute bean, and, we will be back probably Sunday, right? With our current timing, Sunday. But I, personally, so more Raft on Sunday. I will be back tomorrow, probably. And, I will catch you guys later. Bye-bye!
Bye-bye. And, thank you everyone for showing up. I really appreciate the support. You all have a terrific night. Goodbye.
Also, I forgot to say, have a cell of a night. That's my end cat thing. Oh.
It's on my phone now because I can't, on my computer right now because Google Chrome's off.
Oh, I'm still streaming.